Back to Mafia 3. Hopefully we got this dialed in.
Ain't stopping till that old man's dead.
Him, Ellis, and the other one.
Lincoln Clay.
He's the one. This time he won't get away from us.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. I gotta have splashing sounds. Music, dialogue, volume. Okay.
Papa Lake. Should have killed that old man a long
God damn it.
time ago.
Think the boss was worried that Sammy would involve Marcano. Ask him to come. The fuck?
Target practice starts now.
One of your own. Just had to start something.
Gotta get used to these controls. Oh, the weapon wheel. Okay.
We must have scared that. Now where did you go? We ain't stopping till we find you, bruh.
Okay.
Another one down. This is getting goddamn ridiculous.
We gotta check the...
Got something. Don't take us out.
Boom, boom!
Come on.
Shit! I'm taking cover! Hold the bullet! Gonna reload! I'll take that. Fix my hand just fine.
Move to the other side. Bullshit. Taking cover.
I'm dead. Not very good at this game. I suck. Do, 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 do.
Shit. I'll find him. Thank Christ he's gone. Lose the numbers! Watch out! We ain't
Jeez.
one of your own.
Come on.
Bunch of bullets. Gonna reload.
Dishonor your honor. You come to take my life. You have no right, Buzi.
Should have killed me when you had the...
What the fuck? Can't hear him talking. Jesus. That's a problem. God damn it. This fucking game.
Y'all got your guns?
You ain't. Sammy's boys in there.
Motherfucker, kill Bucker.
It's fucking. Master volume, music off, dialogue on. That's on. Guess that's it.
Burn him! Burn that motherfucker! Take his brother!
Come on.
I'm taking cover!
Molotov.
Kill one of your own! Getting low! We ain't going easy on you, Free. I see him! Reloading, cover me!
Can't pick up Molotov. How do I access? Hey, Wolf. I'm just trying to figure this game out. It's been a while, man. Can't remember. Molotov. It says I have 2 of 2. Well, how do I access it? Oh well. Wait till later.
Oh, shit! Bomb that fucker! Bastard's going to burn! Bunch of bullets! You don't know pain till you know me! One of your own!
Shit.
Don't think about it! Shoot him! Fire bomb that fucker! Bastard's gonna burn! Grabbing cover! Got something!
Boom, boom,
You're
motherfucker!
gone, traitor! I hurt him! Holy shit!
Shit. Come, what the fuck? God damn, controls. Oh shit. Jesus.
Sammy's boys in there.
God damn it.
Let him hit me now.
I'm taking cover. We're losing numbers.
They were tough. You ain't seen nothing yet, Buzan. Going for cover.
Jeez.
Rita, get him off me!
See him? I'm throwing a Molotov.
Going for cover!
Don't we, you shit? The numbers.
Papa has to pay for this! Get him!
Shoot him from the side. Got your ass.
Motherfucker has to pay for this! Hey, cover me! Man, that fucking hurt!
Hey, what's up, Mike? Just getting my ass kicked
I see him.
momentarily.
Get behind me! James, get behind me!
Jesus. God, I suck at this. Rusty. Well, it sucks when you play certain games for a while, then you get used to the controls. What's up, Max? You get used to the controls of certain games, and then you play, man, not used to it.
Come and get me, cochon.
You're gonna kill one of your own.
Jeez.
Arashman Koete.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Holy, you're not with us. You're against us.
Yeah, the last time you streamed, Max, I fell asleep. I think Ben came in after I crashed out, man. I was so fucking tired.
Shoot him from the side.
About to get bloody.
What the? God damn it! God damn it! I gotta keep starting this over. Jesus. It's like Lincoln. He doesn't respond to the hand-to-hand combat. He's like this jumping on shit. It's like, come on, dude. Yeah, I'm going to second shift next week. I'll be off third for good, I hope. So my sleeping should be better. I should have a lot more energy. And I'm going to read this. Aim Molotov. Hold R1, throw release. Yeah, this isn't normally hard for me. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I have a feeling I'm going to die again. Yeah. It's like playing a new game. I mean, the controls on this are even different than the other two Mafia games. It's like, God, this is totally different. I think I was better at the other ones. Yeah, I think they did pretty nice job on this. I think they kind of went all out on it. It was pretty popular. Yeah, the Old Country is supposed to be coming out this year sometime. Play Mafia 3.
Shit! I'm taking cover!
Yeah, the controls,
My
man.
hand just fine.
After you get a couple hours in, then you start getting used to it. Oh yeah, should be really good. Yeah, I think it will be really good.
Shoot him from the side! I'll put one in his... You ain't...
God, I suck at this. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it first day. Hopefully, I'm gonna buy it on disc. Hopefully, well, I'm definitely buying it on disc, or I'm not buying it. But I'd rather have the disc version. Probably have to go to GameStop and get it. It's like Walmart; they never get releases right away. Like a game will come out and Walmart gets it like 2 months later. I'll have to go to GameStop. It's the only time I go to GameStop too, is when new releases come out. Should be easy to get a copy too. It shouldn't. I don't think it's gonna sell out, but you never know. One bullet, 11 bullets.
There! Stop him!
I know when that Red Dead Redemption for the PS4 came out,
Follow me!
I got a copy of that pretty easy. I thought maybe it would sell out, but no. They had it all day. Nobody even really knew about it. You'd have to be like hardcore Red Dead Redemption fan. Let me get my phone out. I actually ordered Red Dead Redemption 1 on Amazon. I pre-ordered it and everything. Whatever reason, it sold out on Amazon. Everybody went crazy. And it was like a week after it came out, and it still said out of stock. So I was like, fuck you. I'm not waiting fucking 2 months to get this game. So I canceled the order and drove my ass right down to GameStop, and they handed it to me. Fuck Amazon. I wouldn't pre-order anything from GameStop, though. Sometimes Amazon really pissed me off. Fucking assholes.
Looks like he's gone. So I'd call this what the hell is it?
I ordered some candy off Amazon, some Fannie Mae, like assorted chocolates, like Russell Stover's, but better quality. I ordered it like 3 weeks before Christmas. It's a Christmas package. It has all the assorted chocolates. It has like the little individual like chocolates with the snowmen wrapped up. I order it. It's in stock. Everything is all good. And then it gets close to Christmas and it says it's out of stock and it'll come like the end of February. Why in the fuck would I want Christmas chocolates at the end of February? The whole point was to get them for Christmas. You know? Fucking. So I canceled the order. I don't know. Yeah, if GameStop have the actual game in stock, oh, I'll buy it all day. But I don't like that store. I don't like the people that work there. They're always trying to sell you shit. Like their pro membership. It's like, bro, I don't even shop here, dude. I just want this game. He's like, yeah, but you save like, it only costs like this amount of money and you save so much a month. I was like, yeah, but I don't shop here, so I'm not going to save. I come here like once every 5 years to buy a fucking game that just came out. So it's like not worth it for me.
No trace. Let's check in there. There. Stop there.
He's like, yeah, man, you might want to consider it. And I was like, I understand it's good for you. When you sell a bunch of these pro memberships, you get a commission. It's good for you, but not for me. I have a choice, so fuck off. And they don't know shit in there. They don't. I don't know. I just don't like that store. Then, you know what? They sold me a game new. Don't you find it funny that you go to GameStop, you buy a brand new game for full price, $70 or whatever, and the motherfucker's been opened. Like, this isn't a new game. Once you open the game, because they take the games out and put them behind the counter so nobody steals them. So I was kind of arguing with the dude, like, dude, you open the fucking game. Once you open it, it's no longer new. So I don't like that either. But luckily the Red Dead Redemption was new because they had them behind the counter. But I think that should be against the law to sell something new when it's been opened.
Get behind me.
And they'll even open those games and play them in the store, and then they sell it to you. It's just it's a scam. It's like if you buy a brand new car. If I buy a brand new car that somebody like had for a month and they drove it to California and back, it's no longer a new car. It's used. It's been used. And they put all those stupid stickers on the cases, the GameStop stickers. Like, I'm a game collector. I don't want a bunch of stickers on the fucking thing. I mean, I know I can get another case, but I'm buying a brand new game. I shouldn't have to buy another case. Yeah, I don't like GameStop, man. I really don't. God damn it. God damn it. The controls on this, I don't know. This is like fucking pissing me off. I'm in a bad mood, I guess. What the fuck, man? I might have to start all this over. Oh well. Not doing anything else. I'm off for 4 days, so fuck it. Oh, good. Yeah, I know, man. I was like, I want a new copy. He's like, well, this is new, sir. And then, I swear to God, you look at the disc really close, and it's like, why is there a scratch on this? You're selling me an open game with a scratch on it.
I am.
It sounds like used to me.
We came to an understanding. We stayed dead, not let him. Let's get back to Sammy's.
Can't even tell you how happy Pops is gonna be. And this shit with the Haitians has been weighing on him.
With them out of the way, things will calm down. Go back to how they should be.
Been telling him for months we needed to do something like this, but Pops, I don't know. Sometimes I think he's lost the taste for this shit.
Just because a man don't rush to violence don't mean he lost something.
I know, just makes me wonder what happens after, you know?
No, I don't know. Explain it to me.
Don't matter if it's a bullet or the hand of God. We all go sometime, right?
I suppose. Ellis, we don't need to talk about it.
I pray that Pops outlives the both of us. But if he doesn't, every motherfucker
Yeah,
in the
I'm never
house
buying a
will be
copy
looking
that's
to
been
us and
open,
gunning for us.
paying.
Just saying we gotta be ready
You want to
for
give
that
me like
coming.
$20 off the
Well,
price,
that's not something we got to worry about.
and
right
the
now.
disc isn't
So just
scratched,
go
I'll
with
take
your
it.
grand
But
plans, all
no.
right?
Yeah, alright.
That's why I never go to GameStop. I like GameStop a lot better. Like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, I liked them more. They had more stuff. They had more games. Now they're just a fucking joke. And their games are overpriced too. We have another video game store. It's a more local store. It's called Mega Replay. They have good prices on used games. But they're all scratched up, that's the problem.
Get back here.
Yeah, it's hard to find used games that aren't scratched. I trade my games, and of course my games are like flawless. They're like literally no scratches. They're like brand new. And then I trade them in for games that are all fucking scratched and skip, and they don't play right. It's like, man, I'm done. I'm just keeping the games. I'm not even. They don't give you shit for them anyway.
Understand is that for a man like Sammy, there's always going to be more Haitians. Now, if there wasn't
Yeah.
someone going after Sammy, then there was someone else forcing him into a bad situation. It was never going to end.
It's like I'm trading in like perfect games, and you're giving me fucking. How can I really call myself a
Right about
collector?
those
You
Haitians
know,
being down by that old
if I have a
salt
bunch of
mine.
games that are scratched
They
up.
won't be bothering us again.
It was a mistake
like, I
sending
don't
you
know.
down there. I should handle my own business.
This isn't any different than
And
what I
then
was
from
doing
when they
before I
bought them,
left.
yeah.
You probably don't know this. But every night on the TV, right after the news,
I like buying
So the
games
names
from
of those boys
Walmart.
killed
I mean,
over there in
they're not
Vietnam.
good for like new releases because they don't get them in
sitting
right
the
away.
kitchen
But
eating my supper,
you can find like a lot of
watching
clearance
that
stuff
list scroll
at
by,
Walmart.
wondering if
I've
today is the day. I
I
finally
bought a
see
lot
you
of games for like $8 or $9.
You never did.
Then I took them over to the
Nothing
Mega
happened to
Replay,
me.
and
There's only
they
so
gave me
much
like
luck down
2
there.
times the money for them.
Sooner
I
or
did that for a
later,
while.
pull up
Like
that
they had this
bucket,
stupid
there's
fishing
nothing in
game. It was on clearance for $9. They gave me $20 cash
So,
for it. So it's like,
What are
it's
we
made
gonna do about
$11
Marcano?
or $10.
Pay him his goddamn money one way or the other.
Yeah,
Lottery gonna be enough to cover it?
The lottery.
the PlayStation games,
No.
they're hard to scratch too.
But
I mean,
Sam called a
they
bit
are
ago.
hard to scratch.
Wants you to meet him
Unless
up
you're a
the country.
total dumbass, there's no
Says
reason
he's
why
got
there should be
something in the
scratches on them.
works. Square things up
Now,
between us.
CDs
Only black
or
folk allowed in there
DVDs,
to
I'm
help.
sorry.
They may not like
DVDs,
it.
they scratch a lot
They're not gonna
easier.
say
You have
no
to be
to
really
Sam
careful with
Marcano.
DVDs. But Blu-rays are more
He says he'll get
resilient.
to come in
And I
get you.
think the PlayStation games are kind of the Blu-ray technology. They have that
Always did want to see the
coding.
inside of that place.
So yeah, I mean, if you have a bunch of scratches on a Blu-ray
You
or
need to
a
do whatever
PlayStation
Sam
game,
asks,
you're a fucking
yeah?
retard. You know? That's the way I
For
feel.
all our sakes.
Yes, sir.
Like, I bought DVD collections, man, and like, as soon as you take the disc, once you open it and take the disc off the little clip thing, sometimes you get a little scratch on it. Like, I'm not shitting you, on DVDs. I don't think Blu-ray discs really, like, I don't think those are really, if they get scratches on them, they're not very good. That's the thing with them, like, they're hard to scratch, but once you do scratch them, one little scratch can make the game, like, not play right. Depending on, like, where the scratch is and all that crap. Yeah, I have, like, stuff with scratches on it. And they play perfectly fine. I bought a DVD collection. I think it was Tales from the Crypt. I actually had one disc that actually had a scratch on it. Brand new. The fucking thing already had a scratch on it. And it kind of had like smudges on it. Kind of makes me question it. Hell no, not brand new. It's like, yeah. Like most of the only games I have that have scratches on them are games that I bought used. Anything I bought brand new, they're flawless. So I plan on keeping those clamshell cases with 30 discs. Yeah, I got those too for my DVDs. DVDs are so, like, I don't know. It seems like anything scratches those things. Yet you keep this, like the Blu-rays and PlayStation games, you know, you keep the scratches off them. Those things should last. They'll last you forever. Yacht Club. Yeah, I like everything to be in tip-top.
What you doing up here? Help goes into the back.
I'm here to see Mr. Marcano. The name's Lincoln Clay.
That a fact? I'll be goddamned. Mind your manners while you're in there, boy. Or there'll be hell to pay, you hear? Park over to the side.
I bet GameStop ends up going out of business eventually. I don't know. I never see anybody in there. Like 10, 15 years ago, man, those stores were packed. Now it's like nobody's in there. I'm always like the only person in the store.
Let those fucking gooks shit themselves when they saw you coming.
Been a long time, Georgie.
Oh, no shit, it's been a long time. I think the last time I saw you was that night over in the
Yeah.
French Ward, right before you shipped out. Damn if that wasn't a gas.
Oh, I seem to remember me and Ellis running from the cops, and Danny ending up in the drunk tank.
Yeah,
Hell,
I
man,
have
I'm
games that
better
are
now.
PS4 and I have
Besides
games that are
just working to knock the hell out
PS5,
of them
and
cracker
really
assholes.
there's not,
Smoke?
Sure.
like if I have a choice between a
Sammy said
PS4
Mr.
copy or
Marcano wanted to
PS5, I'll
see me.
definitely take the PS5 copy, but it's not a deal breaker.
Make him sound
Like
a
this game, you
goddamn
can
lawyer.
only get it on PS4, it's fine
Just
with
call him
me.
Sam. Come on, he's in the back.
Or I've actually bought PS4 copies over PS5 copies, like when the PS5 copy costs like $25 more, it's not worth it. I just buy the PS4 copy. But when they're like similarly, like the price is similar, you know what I mean?
Hey, these squares have a problem with your threads.
Like I bought
Take
a
it up
Ghost of
my old
Tsushima
man.
for
Tell
the
him to kiss his
PS4
ass.
because at the time the PS5 version was like way more money.
Olivia,
way
I hate to
more.
cut this short, darling, but I've got a meeting coming up. Remy, a pleasure as always, sir. 2 more glasses. Lincoln, good to see you. This is Vito Scaletta.
Fortunately,
He's the
bought
one I've
out
been
most
telling
of
you
the
about.
competition besides small mom pop places.
Come on, Lincoln, sit down.
So you served in Vietnam, huh?
Yeah, like the small mom and pop
Tells
stores.
me, you earned a few pieces of
We used to have a place called McVan's Video Game
Nothing
Trader.
I think would happen without them.
Buy, sell, and trade. Really good
Regular
store.
army at first, and then I was
They had like
recruited
2
to fit
locations in town.
Special forces.
They had it
Told you
all.
it was something else. Now, not that anything's gonna
And they were
go wrong, but
picky.
Just in case, goddamn, don't you want
If you brought in a game that was scratched, they would say, we don't want it.
Well, if you're vouching for him, Sal, that's good enough for me. Look, I got a couple things to take care of. Thanks for the drink.
And they sold brand new games. And they sold like brand new releases and everything.
Christ, that guy's an asshole.
You could call them up and say, hey man, is such and such? Yeah, it just came out, man. We only got 2 copies. Like, can you put 1 copy behind the counter? My name's such and such. Yeah, man, we got you, man. Just come. You got to be in here within the next couple hours, but I'll hold it.
Sammy didn't tell me too much.
Shit. I asked GameStop to hold Red Dead Redemption. They didn't need to hold it, but no, it's first come, first served, sir. I was like, how many copies do you have?
And you're gonna hit one of those shipments?
We have enough. Well, we don't have that many. I was like, how many? Do you have like 1 copy, 2? I just don't want
And
to.
then steal everything that
So I
ain't
went in
nailed
there.
down.
Yeah,
You took
whatever.
6-7 million in there, easy.
That's pretty fucking ballsy.
It's a chance of a goddamn lifetime
Yeah,
is what
I
it
don't
is. Now, Vito's fronting a lot of the money for the job, and he got us the combination to the vault. Hey, you had a chance to see Danny?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, you will. We brought him and his old man in on this, and they're gonna need your help, so go see them. They're still in that same place.
There's something else we gotta talk about. Now, safe to assume you know about the problem Sammy's been having.
I took care of the Haitians. Once things settle down, money will start coming in again.
You see that right there? That's what I'm talking about. You didn't sit around with your thumb jammed in your ass. You saw a problem.
He probably
you went out and
didn't.
took
He was
care
a
of it.
major
Damn,
asshole.
I'll take that over money any day of the week.
We pay our own way, debts and all.
I
Always
can't
have.
explain it, but he was a total fucking dick.
I wouldn't
Didn't like
expect
the
otherwise.
guy.
But you know, even after we all evened up,
Oh, he's like, do you want to get our
ass into this city?
extended warranty? Like,
But maybe
you can
there's a
bring it,
different
like
way
you have
forward,
a
you
long
understand?
time to bring the game back if there's any problems.
What'd you have in mind?
I said, well, I'm buying a brand new game. If there's any, I was like, do I have to buy an extended warranty if you sell me a fucked up game?
Sammy's a hell of a man.
He's like, no, sir, you got 30 days if the game is messed up.
And I'm thinking it's
It's
time
like,
to
man,
make a change.
why do I want to pay extra for a warranty on a fucking game?
I'm not
Come on.
talking about Ellis.
If it's not scratched, it's not a defect. It works. It'll work. It'll work for life. It's not gonna. There's no reason for it to not work.
Well, look,
Pointless,
You're worried
you know.
about Sammy, don't you understand? Now, he's always been on the level with me. And this job we're talking about, there's more than enough for him to retire on.
He took me in when I had nowhere else to go. Treated me like a son. I'm sorry,
And the guy
Mr.
didn't. He didn't know
Marcano.
shit about
I
games.
can't do that to him.
Well, shit, son. I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't just a little disappointed. But I get it. You're
Exactly. I'm the same way.
loyal, which is something that is scarce these days.
It's like, dude, I just want to buy a
Still want
fucking
me to help with the thing we've
PlayStation
been talking
game.
about?
Can you please just sell me the game and let me be on my way? Does it have to be a
goddamn
big,
right I
long,
do.
drawn-out thing?
And when it's all done,
Jeez.
you all be more than square
Ring me
with
up.
You have my word.
What do you really want to hear? That we'd kidnap and torture anyone suspected of working with the VC?
I'm trying to ascertain the level of training that
That shit is so annoying.
received during his time in Vietnam.
He's like, yeah, sign up for a pro card. I'm just bitching away today. He's like, I was like, why would I want your pro card? I don't come. You guys don't have anything here. You have a very limited selection of used games. Well, the new games are used too. Everything here is used. Your shit's overpriced. You don't have shit. What am I going to use that credit for?
Leave it, Kane. Stay cool. We'll get through this.
Like, I don't know. But there's stupid people out there.
I got eyes on a suspect.
He's right there. Got him. Suspects
Got
on the
him.
move.
Suspects on the move.
Point me at him. Ow, got him.
Yeah, you know. Like,
I'm out.
This is a goddamn massacre.
yeah, I just want to buy my game. And I remember I bought a Gran Turismo, whatever the newest Gran Turismo is for the PS5. God, that motherfucker cost me like $50. That game's been out for a while, but I bought that like a couple days after I bought my PS5. I really wanted Gran Turismo, the newest one. The graphics are beautiful, but I didn't like the game. I like the old gameplay of the Gran Turismo, but I'm paying like $50 for that game, and it's like, dude, I want a new copy. This is new, man. Like, dude, this ain't new. I ended up trading that game back in. I did not like it.
God damn it.
I like the old school Gran Turismo games. I don't know. But like I said, the graphics were... But man, that's the last time I buy a game for new that's used, you know? They can kiss my ass. Yeah. Yeah, I had the sticker on the case and everything. It was like... The disc, I think, might have even had a teeny little scratch. I'm like, Jesus.
Once you squared away up here, we start driving it down. We'll make it quick.
Yeah, usually the games, like, after they've been out for so many years, they come down in price more. But nowadays, they're not making as many games, so they hold on to that price because, well, there's not a replacement. You know, back when they were making games left and right, coming out with stuff, just shitting the games out left and right, man, you could get... Game was only been out for a couple years and it's already like half the price, you know? Now they're like holding on. Like Gran Turismo, I think that still goes for quite a bit of money. And when did that come out? Like 5 years ago?
He's right there.
Just like that, that Ghostbusters game you played. It's like $40, man. Came out in like 2020. $40 fucking dollars, man.
Get me out of here. We gonna be rich, Lincoln. Rich.
Yeah, we're not making any more new games, so we're gonna charge you out the ass for an old ass game that's like old. I love old games, but I'm not paying big money for them.
Taking cover. Got him. Suspects on the move.
I paid $49 for the Red Dead Redemption port over. Yeah.
Get behind me, boys.
Yeah, I was thinking $20.
How about we down? How about some help over here?
I can't fucking move.
Got another man down.
You gonna do something about him?
Shit, people! This is a goddamn massacre.
Same with Ghost of Tsushima. God, I paid pretty good money for that, even though it was like, can't remember. It might have been $40, man, for a PS4 version of Ghost of Tsushima. Yep, see ya, man. I need to stop ranting anyway. Fuck. It's not that bad. It'll be okay. Where's that gun? Alright, fuck it.
God damn it, those guards will cut us down the second we make a break for it. Tell Danny he needs to get us out of here.
Hey, these bastards got us pinned down. Y'all need to figure something out.
I got some TNT. I'll put on our side of the hole and detonate it.
What the fuck is that gonna accomplish?
With any luck, it'll blow a hole big enough for y'all to drop down.
With any luck, Danny, do you even know what the fuck you're doing?
Come on, it's dynamite. How complicated could it be? It's lit. Get the fuck away from the
Big
hole.
cat, big cat. Let's see, I've been playing. Oh boy.
God, get it off, Melis.
I'm trying. Danny's leg is pinned. I need your help.
No one really knows why Sal Marcano turned on Thomas Burke, but he took Point Verdun from him and gave it to an enforcer named Roman the Butcher Barbieri, who promptly busted up one of Burke's legs. Now, Danny Burke was part of the heist crew. I mean, he was a gearhead, had never done anything like this before, but Thomas Burke insisted. He figured if the heist was a success, Sal would forgive him and return Point Verdun.
Hey, what's up?
I knew it'd penetrate her all right. Hey. No, I heard there ain't nothing sweet.
Boy.
You tell me it's true.
Make it rain.
Casanova Clay. Shit, man, it's so fucking good to see you.
You too, Danny. How's Nikki?
God, she wanted to be here, but I ain't remember how old it is. God damn.
Wow, they're playing music in the background.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Come on, let's grab a beer.
Fucking
Wait for your man to
assholes.
chill out, and then we can get down to it.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Oh, well.
You already got it all set up and organized. All the girls gonna be there and everything, except we just gotta go.
Should skip through this shit. There. Try to turn all the music off on this game. It still plays it in the background.
Is everyone in? We need to go.
Boy. Messes my streams up too. Had to delete my last one because it had too much, couldn't be monetized in it. It's messed up.
It's the fucking cops! They opening fire! Come get some, you dirty fuckers! God damn, take it easy! Let's see what you got, motherfuckers! Keep going, don't slow down! You don't fuck with Georgie Marcano! Fuck, man, fuck! Let's see what you got, motherfuckers!
Hey, what's up, Twitch? God damn, I suck at this. Please make it. Here we go. Oh, boy.
Everybody all right?
That was the craziest fucking thing I've ever saw.
I'm glad we're breathing and all, but what the hell we gonna do now?
Our only option is to head up.
Are you kidding me? There'll be cops all over the place.
Well, with any luck, they'll be too busy dealing with Mardi Gras. Notice us. Let's go.
Well, damn it, this ain't a gas.
Hey, you sure you need to grab that much of my ass?
Oh, shut up and keep climbing, man.
Okay, give me a hand. Come on, we got you.
All right, once we get out there, I hit a payphone. Call us in a ride.
Can you walk?
Yeah, somebody give me a hand. I can get around.
It's probably just gonna be easier to carry his sorry ass. Hold up. Come here.
Hey, don't put me the fuck down.
If anybody asks, we say he's drunk. Y'all pick up that money.
Jeez.
Let's go.
And that leg.
Look at the titties on her.
Coming through.
You looking for
Damn.
Danny, keep it down.
No, actually, you get a look at the titties? I mean, god damn.
Damn it, shut your mouth before you get us arrested.
Nice coconuts.
Stop, goddammit, stop!
Fuck you, pig!
Where?
Hey, man, where you going? Get off the phone.
Oh, shit.
Fucking now.
I insist that you apologize.
Y'all keep an eye out. We're in some deep shit and need your help.
Where are you?
Just off the parade route. Danny's hurt.
I can't get a car to you because the roads are closed off. Listen, there's a grocery store on the backside of the cemetery.
Careful, you dumbass.
Can you get over there?
Yeah.
There'll be a car waiting at the loading dock. And Lincoln, be careful, yeah?
Pardon me.
You and Ellie Sport.
We will.
Oh, boy.
Sammy's having a car delivered. It'll be at the loading dock at the grocery store.
God bless the old man. Let's go.
Switch the fireworks.
This way, man, through the bar. Don't tell me the party's over. I'll tell you when the goddamn party's over.
An untold number of federal officers were killed today when two gunmen robbed the Federal Reserve.
Fuck, you hear that? We made the news. Shut the fuck up, Georgie. We need to keep moving.
Fuck.
I'm telling you for the last fucking time, you need to tell me what you did with the purse.
What the fuck?
Done told you. I didn't take shit from that bitch.
That's not what she's saying.
You look at her face. She's uglier than sin. Woman like that, say any old damn thing to get some attention.
I'm on the verge of busting some of your ribs here, son.
Abandoned beneath the French Ward. All units respond. Suspects are a Negro male, approximately 6'4", a white male, approximately 5'11", and two unknown accomplices. They are armed and extremely dangerous.
Fuck, they found the boat.
Goddamn.
Stay cool, man. We're still good.
I swear to you, I didn't do anything.
There's something wrong with that boy.
Lucky I don't leave your drunk ass in a ditch.
I shouldn't have had so much to drink.
Start moving around.
Oh boy.
What are we gonna do?
Ellis.
Fucking pigs are everywhere.
Ellis, chill out. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, you guys take Danny and the money. Get to the car. I'll deal with the cops. I'll warn them off you.
Hey, no fucking way, man. It's all right. He ain't going alone. We all got a friend, Jesus.
Amen.
All right, let's go.
Oh boy. I would have just went with them, but whatever.
Hey! Over here!
That was smart.
Code 3-5. Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
I think he's gonna shoot someone.
There he is! Let's go!
Please don't die. I can do this.
Like a damn coon hunt. You know, like a coon.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Found the fucker.
All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. Attention all units.
God damn it. Fucking popping up stupid shit. Right when I'm ready to... Stupid fucks. Oh well. Oh well. Stop bitching.
Available unit. Suspicious individual on foot. Officers investigating. On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
Guys, he ain't here. There, fucking move!
Boom.
Goddamn, it's cold. Hotter than sin, and I have to sweat this nonsense out.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Boy's got a gun! 6 pieces of bacon. Black.
On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
All set to shoot!
Yes.
Where's Georgie? We got separated before we left.
All
He
units,
said he'd meet us back
suspect
at the
has
house.
entered a
Get
vehicle.
in!
Responding units, visual contact with suspect lost. All units in vicinity be advised.
Okay.
Engaging with on-scene units.
Killed another cop. You got real police incoming.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Let's go, guys. God. Oh well. Oh boy.
Oh. None of this makes any sense. That can't be how it happened. Oh.
I'm not very good at this.
Available units. Suspicious individual in vehicle. Officers investigating. All units be advised. Suspect located. All state units engaging. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
We managed to get out of this. I'm sleeping on a bed of titties. I don't care what it fucking costs.
They go?
Check.
Yeah, man, they
Now
done.
what? I should tell me. This is where the map is blank.
I knew we could pull it off. I knew it. We're rich. Fuck.
Yep. And there's nothing on the map. This fucking game. Now what? Glitchy mess.
People with a 6-gun. I fought the law, and the law can kiss my ass.
Now what? Does this every time. What the hell's this? Nothing. Well, what the fuck? I don't know what to do.
I fought the law, and the law lost.
Okay. Like, what the fuck?
Well, how much is it?
Damn.
A little over $2 million per split. Holy mother God.
Once everything's settled up, I'm calling the man I know, having him bring over 3 hookers.
Boy, ain't no hooker ever stepping foot in this house.
You sure? 'Cause 2 of them are for you.
I'm gonna be fucking in my new drifter.
I'd appreciate that.
You know, my entire life, there's always been someone standing over me, telling me where I could go, what I could do, who I could be seen with. This.
The law lost.
What you boys did tonight. This.
Yeah. Really
changes
good.
everything.
It's a really good game.
This isn't just money. It's freedom. Real freedom. Ain't no one standing over me again. Over any of us. Huh? Vouloir c'est pouvoir. Huh?
It's a super long game too, man. Super long. I think it took me like 20 hours or 25 hours.
And look at what I dug up.
You mind pouring one more of those?
Holy shit. It'll be my pleasure.
Judge told me shit went sideways doing the
Yeah, it's
rob.
way longer than the
Looking
first
at
two
the save
Mafia.
you'll have.
It's longer than both of
Damn
those
proud
games
of
put
that boy.
together.
I am Sal.
It's like,
More
wow.
than you'll ever know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is
After a
some
while, it's like,
down-home
man,
hooch
am
right
I ever
there.
gonna complete this game? It's like, God,
Listen, I got a guy
it just
outside.
never
You don't mind
ends.
if he comes in and packs up my cut?
Not at all.
Look at that. Let's see if you can handle this down home move.
And the graphics are really good.
Make you a man.
They all the same.
Hey, take the one on the end. It's your cut. Plus what I owe.
Cool ass cutscenes too.
Even put in a little extra for your trouble.
Couldn't have pulled it off without you, Sammy. Y'all done right by me tonight. Mwah. Mwah. Why don't you get us something off the top shelf? We need to celebrate. Yeah.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
So I'm gonna skip it, but I hate skipping this stuff. It's pretty awesome.
Ready to roll when you are.
Yeah, he almost died. He recovers. He's like, he laid in bed for like a month or two till he's like unconscious, like in a coma almost. I don't know. And then he came through, and he has a beard, and when they see that he's alive, they're like, damn. Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, but I've only been playing for like an hour. Feels like it's been longer, but I try to stream for at least a few hours. Seems like my streams get more views when I stream longer. Like I couldn't believe it. My last stream was Mad Max. Got almost 700 views because I played it for like, I don't know, almost 3 hours. I think it's been, I always check it, an hour and 7 minutes. A lot of times, after about an hour, I'm done. Like, I feel like I don't feel like playing, but other times I can play longer. Like, I'm kind of feeling it more. Yeah, I don't know why, but
Padre doesn't seem too keen on the plan.
I think my Mad Max got,
I just hate to encounter any of that
I
Catholic
don't
guilt
know,
I'm always
close to
hearing about.
700. I couldn't, it's like, damn. Usually I don't get that many views.
If I say we can trust him, we can trust him.
Fair enough. So you mind telling me what we're really doing?
We're gonna kill Marcano and all the assholes who work for him.
Bullshit.
Like, a lot of people make I don't make thumbnails, I'm not good at, but I'll take like cutscenes, like I'll take a still of like part, like right now I can take like a picture of this, and a lot of times it depends on like what people are seeing, like if the colors look cool.
Is your fault.
Hard to see it otherwise.
What do you think Sal was going to do?
Game forever
Host a
reason.
little party for Sammy? Maybe give him a gold watch and a plaque congratulating him on his retirement? We both know there's only one way out of the life. And you still haven't answered my question.
I'm gonna take over the city, district by district. Marcano wanted me to run the Hollow? Fuck him. By the time I'm done, I'll be running the whole goddamn city.
In certain games they get
exactly
a lot
what I
more
wanted to hear. Assuming, of course, you're up for something that's strenuous.
views. I don't
How
know.
the fuck wouldn't I be?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you got shot in the face?
I might have lost a step or two, but it'll come back to me. Always does.
God, if that isn't the fucking truth. One other thing. Probably not much of a surprise, but most of the cops in this town are in Sal's pocket.
Yeah, kinda always assume that.
Just being diligent. The cops see you fighting Sal's goons. They're coming after you, every time.
And a lot of times, like, it depends on what you play. Like in Ben's group, I'll have like I have had people come in and watch me that I couldn't believe they were watching me because they're pretty much just Ben's people. But I think I was playing Days Gone or something. I'm kind of the same way though. There's like some people I don't watch them that much, but if they play a certain game and I like the way they play it, I watch them.
You sure you don't need a ride?
Nah, man, I'm good.
I'll be at the motel. Come see me when you're ready.
Yeah, the cars just keep getting better. But I guess on the new Mafia coming out, the cars are going to get worse again because it's like it's supposed to be at the beginning. I don't know what year it takes place, but I know it's way back. I think it's probably the 20s or something, when cars were like fairly newer, almost like buggy horse. Not, you know what I mean? Cars with the like buggy tires on them, those like bike tires.
Welcome home, son.
Yeah, most of Ben's people don't come to my streams.
Who wants to get shit-faced?
I think Patty came to my stream once. I couldn't believe it. And he stayed like pretty much the whole time.
Hey, bullshit they are. This goes
I was kind of shocked, actually. I was like, oh.
I want you to run the hollow.
Shouldn't have said no.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I kind of wish the game would have took place more in the future, like more like present time. But I'm guessing the game would have been harder to make. You know, like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be more modern, all the cars, and when you go back in the time, I think it's easier to make stuff. It's more simple.
I still say this is a bad idea. But the boys dying over there in Vietnam.
Something I gotta do.
I ever tell you how I got this?
Sure, you stole it.
That I did, yeah.
And like on Grand Theft Auto, like they don't have the rights, the copyrights for the cars and stuff. You know what I mean?
Can't do that.
But you probably get ignored if GTA's yeah. But they'll take like a car. You know damn well it's a Chevy Malibu, you know, or it's a Chrysler 300, but they can't advertise that it, you know, is that. But you go back in the time, past me, yeah. I think the future though is more. It's going to be more advanced. Things are going to be faster. There's going to be like, you know, look at all the different cars that they make today. Within the last 30 years, all the different makes and models. Back then, it's just a handful of like buggy type cars, you know. Ford might make one, Chevy, and they might make a couple models, and that there might be like maybe 10 models of a car, and that's it. But I think when they make movies, when they try to go back in the time, like real early, that's way hard to make. Because then they have to come up with all that stuff, like all the cars, and they have to take like a city and try to make it look older. It's just like, wow. I think that's why I liked, I don't know if you've ever seen, I'm sure, I know you've seen Back to the Future, but I actually like the Back to the Future 3 better than the second one. They did a better job, because it was easier to duplicate all that stuff, you know? On that one, the horses and stuff, you can always come up with a horse.
Changes, folks. Makes them see everything through a prism of green.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I remember when I was a kid, I was so excited when it said to be continued and they flew off. I was like, oh my God, I can't wait. Then the movie comes out and it's like, it was all right. I mean, I guess they did a good job considering. But yeah, that third Back to the Future came out. I really liked that. I thought that was really good. Yeah, I wish they could have made a new a part 4, but Michael J. Fox, you know, he's kind of messed up.
Deniability. This is why I stole all this shit from the FBI. Things go tits up.
I don't want that music in the background. And they talked about doing another Back to the Future like several years ago, but I think they would have if Michael J. Fox didn't have Parkinson, because that would be like kind of awkward. Yeah. But they did a pretty good job, I mean, with certain things. I think they did a good job with the shoes. You know, he just like slips his feet in them. They automatically like tie and everything. I thought that was pretty good.
Hey, darling.
And I guess the cars to a certain degree.
Well, hey there.
Able to film for a while after 89. Yeah, Michael. I think he was still okay for a while. Blade Runner. One of the last movies I remember with Michael J. Fox was Doc Hollywood. He was really good in that. And I think he had Parkinson at that point, but the symptoms weren't that bad. Spin City, yeah, he got worse. I mean, he had it for like many years, and he was still fine. But then he started shaking, and he got worse and worse. If you like watch him, I've seen like interviews and shit where like he like fell down, and he plays it off. He like he just jokes about it. It's a good sport. He taped it off HBO. Yeah, I liked his movies. He had a bunch of them.
This week. Still amazes me they expect us to believe it was one man who did end Dr. King.
It's too easy. Too pat.
Let's say he was the one who shot Dr. King.
Oh, I like Teen Wolf. Remember Teen Wolf? That was one of my favorites, man. He was so fucking good.
Like Dr. King, President Kennedy, Brother Malcolm.
Then nothing in this country will ever change.
Now you struggle and you sweat, and someone can take it all away just like that.
Oh, I still watch that. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, he was on Family Ties. Very good. There's nothing I've really seen him in that's bad. He is really funny. He's a funny guy, too. He's a good actor. Always liked him. I kind of grew up with him. He's kind of my hero, you know. It was like Arnold Schwarzenegger, of course, as a kid, and then Michael J. Fox. And I guess Michael Jackson, to a certain degree, too.
I believe he's lost. Look at your guns. We all want Dixie out of the hollow. We all want Dixie out of the hollow.
Michael J.
Give me
Fox.
your boss and I'll make it happen.
Fuck. Shit. Get to the voodoo shop. You'll find the boss there.
Sorry about the headache, brother.
Yeah, saying how good he was. Yeah, like everything he was in was good. Yeah, they don't even know who you know. Yeah, I like Michael. He's one of my favorites growing up. He's kind kind of like a big brother, you know, type of dude. Look up to him. I think he's a pretty good dude. Yeah, Family Ties, Teen Wolf. I like the actors. I like the actors back then better. Yeah. Yep. And he kind of, he kind of always plays the same guy, kind of, in every movie or every TV show. He's always, you just know it's him. The personality's there. You met Doc? What, Doc Brown? What the fuck's his name? Christopher Lloyd. He was on, Taxi, the TV show. He's older than shit. Yeah, he seems like it.
Call about a hit and run in the hollow. If any of y'all got the patience for it, feel free to swing by.
Yeah, he's been around for quite a while.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon...
Oh yeah, the Taxi. They still show that, huh? I haven't seen it. I usually don't watch Nick at Night or... Well, fuck, Nick at Night's gone. Now I watch Intana TV and TV Land.
Certainly does.
Oh, was she nice? She's nice looking, that's for sure.
I want you to help me kill Sal Marcano.
I see.
Amber Heard.
A few months ago, you was trying to kill me. Now you break in here and expect me to trust you?
Now that Marcano's backing the Dixie Mafia, it's only a matter of time.
Nick at Night. Yeah, I miss Nickelodeon.
Lest I hitch my
When I was a kid, I used to like to watch that. You Can't Do That on Television. I liked all that stuff on there.
Do you know
yeah, I wish it's still.
On account of you going after the lottery.
Please.
I don't think it airs anymore because I watch all that old stuff. I should go on my Comcast and see if I can stream it though. Because I do like Taxi.
Because the people in the holler deserve better than a two-faced old man who handed out cans of food whenever the mood hit him.
Oh shit.
Who always did what Sal Marcano told him to do, even if it pitted him against his own people.
He did the best he could.
And yet his best didn't amount to much, did it?
Oh yeah. She is definitely hot.
Once I have
just don't get her in your bed. She might shit in your bed.
No questions asked.
It's a little kinky thing she likes to do.
Access to your muscle, your connections, and a place to hole up from time to time. You can do what you want.
The Slime Show. Are you afraid of the dark? Slime. I never heard.
Marcano replaced Sammy with a man named Richie Doucette. Do you know of him?
Assume he's Dixie Mafia.
He's a wooster.
Oh, Barf, or is it Barf?
And take him out to the bayou.
I know there's like a cook in that restaurant
he cuts him loose,
named Barf.
Tells him to run. Sometimes he
yeah,
brings out
no
the
brownies.
Dogs, you know, old times.
I know on You Can't Do That on TV. It was like you get slimed if you said something. I can't remember. I don't know. I think it was I don't know.
That's how he killed my sister.
They got slimed. I remember Alanis Morissette on that show too, when she was young.
This is all I have left.
The cook. What do you think's in the burger? Then there was the little that mom and dad skit. That same guy played every person.
Community church in the old theater, Pearl as it used to be called.
He had like a mother with like red hair, like curly hair.
I'm taking it down first.
One of my men have been staking it out.
Yeah.
Seeing what he can learn about how it's being run.
I didn't even realize it was her, but
See what he knows.
I guess that was before she really got famous.
I'll
So
deal with it. I'll see about the church.
I wish they still showed that on TV. You can't do that on television. It's all the good stuff, man.
See anything you need?
Show me what you got. Jackie.
Yeah, those gloves.
Why are you driving around in a truck?
Like to do dishes in. Like those. I think they were rubber.
What happened to your store?
Government shut me down. They don't want niggas buying guns. Where are we gonna start shooting the hell out of white folks or some such?
Motherfuckers.
Tell me about it. Let me know if you see something you want.
I probably don't have that much money. Housewife. Yeah, I remember that. I used to watch it like all the time. It's like looking forward to it coming on. I wish they still had Nick at Night on. Hope they bring some form of the gun ban back in the old country, even though it's a horse and buggy. Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, I don't know.
Lincoln, you a sight for sore eyes.
Been a while. Wasn't expecting to see you.
Nick at Night from the 70s.
Working with the Haitians.
Yeah, I missed that too. The old Coneheads, like, God, that's me. I'm old, and that's me going way back to the beginning.
Say you going out to Perlis. Asshole named Merle Jackson runs it. Turned it into a brothel. That's what
This music in the background's gonna get me.
fellas come in and do whatever they want to our young sisters.
How do I get to them?
You don't. Not yet, anyway. A lot of those Dixie fucks try to stay out of sight. There's someone put a bullet up their ass.
If I hit his operations, he'll have to come out and deal with me.
I got an idea how to get his attention.
Yeah, I like the movie too with Dan Aykroyd. The Coneheads movie.
Has them strung out on all kind of shit.
I remember that they were like, in commercials, I think they promoted like Subway sandwich with the Conehead movie. Remember they would take the whole foot long and just like, they would like annihilate it. I need to watch that again. My mom. Yeah. The DVD of it. Yeah, I don't ever see it much. I don't see it on TV much anymore. The Coneheads. Remember that Dan Aykroyd movie called Dr. Detroit? I used to love that. I'm gonna shit down your neck, Mom. I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck, Mom.
Y'all need to get down here right away.
No.
There's been a call about a hit and run in the Hollow. If any of y'all got the patience for it, feel free to swing by.
Mr. Laveau told me you'd be coming. The girls are upstairs. Be careful. Merle's people are all over the place.
Yeah, when that first came out, I thought that was the greatest fucking movie ever. I thought, man, that dude is such a badass. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dan Aykroyd. Big fan. He's so damn good.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
Trading Places with Dan Aykroyd. Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. That's one of my favorites.
Comes on and takes over the whole goddamn station. Now I gotta listen to nigger music.
I know you've seen that.
All kinds of bullshit.
Hey, you get up. What?
Got one over here, boys.
Why didn't you... God damn it. Yeah, they had good chemistry.
He's gunning us down.
I'll be over here.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Gonna find a hole. Just get me close enough, boys.
Nothing But Trouble. I kind of do. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've ever watched it. Did they have John Candy in it? That's something I need to check that out because I think I would like it. I don't know if I've seen it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
Any woman needing help should go to the pierced heart.
Thank you.
Nothing But Trouble. God, that sounds so familiar.
Got it. Fire it. You killed him.
More John Candy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Man, it sounds so familiar. Nothing but trouble. I almost think John Candy was like a villain in that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not.
Got him over here!
I thought it was like a horror, not a horror movie, but I thought John Candy was some kind of like haunted mansion dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Should have ran when you had the chance.
Played the cop and then the elderly judge's daughter. The elderly judge is played by Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, I'd never seen that one then. I know there's a movie with John Candy. I thought he played like a villain or something. Like in a haunted castle or I don't know. I just went this way. Jesus.
Taking cover! Stay behind me, boys!
Yeah, my cats do the same thing. They'll sit there and supervise while I'm cooking, even though they have no intentions of eating it. They won't even eat the stuff that I make. They act like they want it though. They'll jump up on the counter and start licking it though, but they won't eat it. I should have grabbed those. Oh well. Tag teaming. But my cats won't eat none of them. They won't eat tuna, believe it or not. But if I open up that can, they start smelling it. Oh boy, they're all over me. But I put it down on a plate, they won't eat it. What the that was weird. I'm sure a dog could probably eat about anything. Yeah. She's like right there, like.
I got a little something for you. You've been running around so much out there, I figured I'd make your life a little easier. You can use this to call on your support.
And here I was thinking you were a heartless
eat all
asshole.
day.
Jury's still out on that one. That Cassandra really... These knuckleheads you're trying to recruit? Still in the process of setting up here. Goddamn Phoebes already had half this town wired to hell.
Call the arms dealer. Call associates. Hold L1. Yep, we got it. And I will.
Could use some supplies. Heard you were the man to talk to.
Cassandra said you might be calling. I'm happy to help, but I ain't running no charity either.
I want to get a dog someday. I live in an apartment right now, but if I had a house, I'm definitely getting a dog. I would be happy with just a little dog too. I don't care. Yeah, I did the same. There was a shortage of sriracha. Remember about a year ago or so? You could not find that shit anywhere. And they were selling it for big money, like online. People would, like, scalpers, they would buy a bunch of it and then resell it for, like, God, way more than it's worth. And I had to buy some off-brands. There's, like, different Diamond or something. And now I notice it's still kind of hard to find, but you can definitely find it if you look hard enough. But I bought a bottle of sriracha a few months ago, and all the off-brand shit, I threw it in the trash. I like sriracha too. Yeah, I'm allowed to have dogs, but I gotta take it out all the time. It's gonna be barking. But I agree with the sriracha. There's no like substitute. I mean, you have to have the real stuff. I like it on pizza. Yeah. I could not find that stuff for the life of me, man. And I found a bottle. I think I found it at a store called Meyer. I found it. And I bought it. It lasts me long. I don't use it that often, but because there was a chili pepper shortage, remember? That's what it was. There was something to do with the weather. They couldn't grow chili peppers.
Lincoln, you a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, get you like a couple bottles.
I freed those women. God damn if that place in the hellhole.
Pains you to see what those redneck fucks are doing, doesn't it?
As soon as I get my hands on Jackson, that all comes to an end.
Yeah, for some reason there was like a red chili pepper shortage. I don't know why.
Kill them, and he'll show up at
extra money, so they started their own brand. Yeah. And then when sriracha was hard to find, all these other brands started like making their like generic. And there's just something about it. It's just not the same. They might have even used a little bit different pepper or something in it. Because I remember I looked at the ingredients and there was something off about it. It's like a watered down generic version. Yeah, I used it for a while. I mean, but But like I said, once I found sriracha a couple months ago. The other crap in my refrigerator, I threw it right in the trash can. I don't need it. I like the original. I feel the same. It's really good on Chinese food, man. I try to stay away from soy sauce because it's loaded with sodium. But I'll take like Chinese food, stir fry, and I'll put some of that, drizzle that sriracha on it, the rice and the... Oh my God. It's really good. Clears out your sinuses too at the same time.
Oh my God! Well, come on, man. Have to take cover. Run!
Yeah, I like stuff that's hot because it has a lot of flavor. You're not getting any carbs or anything bad, you know. No sugar. Just you can put that on anything. Have it on their table. I think I put sriracha on chili too. I usually use there's a hot sauce. It's from Mexico. I can't think. It's called like. It starts with a C, and the bottle has like a wooden cap on it. You know what I'm talking about? I can't think of the name of it. I have some actually. Stuff like getting up. It's like cholo or something. I really like that stuff a lot. I like that even better than like Red Hot. Cholo has like a wooden cap. White cap, you see a Mexican. I've seen that stuff too. You just have the generic green wine, white top, Mexican. Yeah, it's like God. It's green. I know what you're talking about. Forget what they call that. It's a different kind of hot sauce with the green peppers. Yeah. I don't really like Red Hot that much. I think it's overrated. Discontinued.
What's going on? Merle's holed up over at Perla's. What I hear, he's pissed as all hell. Wish I could see that ass.
I'm trying to see the name brand of this stuff I got. I actually have sampled. I got a bunch of like, I don't know, the little packets of it. Cholula hot sauce. I don't know. Tastes pretty damn good though. Ugh. Yeah. Another one I like is called Texas Pete. Don't like Tabasco sauce at all. Yeah. Yeah, I tried it for the first time like last week. This place that has like gyro sandwiches, Greek gyro They had a bunch of like they're not samples, but like the little packets you get at restaurants. I grabbed a whole handful of them. And I put it in my chili. I'm definitely gonna buy some in the box. That stuff is good. It doesn't even taste like Mexican hot sauce. I don't know what I'm doing. But I know that other brand you're talking about with the white lid and the green stuff. They have a red one too. I've seen that at actual Mexican restaurants. I think that's the real deal. Yeah, it comes on that like stick. It's like a big old chunk of meat that and it has like a pull through it, and it goes in a circle. And it's only like 10% lamb though. That's the thing. A lot of people think that that's lamb. It's like 10%. It's mainly beef. Me and my neighbor goes. He's convinced that it's lamb. I didn't tell him otherwise. It's like, dude, I think that's only like 10% lamb. Because if it was 100% lamb, it would cost more. But don't get me wrong, it's fucking good. And like every Euro place in my town, they all taste alike. They're almost all identical. Just some places give you a little more meat. Some places it's more fresh or hot. But I think they're getting that meat from the same. Yeah, people just, I didn't want to spoil it for him. It's like, oh man, this is so good. It's lamb. I was like, yeah, it is. I used to think that it was all lamb. It's not. It'd be really good if it was. But we have like 3 different Euro places in my city. They all taste almost the same.
Need to grab some cover.
They're just ordering that from somewhere. Some kind of food service. Yeah, damn it, might have a totally different taste. Yep, exactly. I swear it all comes from the same spot. That's why all the food tastes the same. And then the pita bread, they probably have like two distributors. They probably have like 2 different brands of it, and that's it. And then yeah, the fries are even the same, like those thin little fries. I swear to God, there's no difference. Could be. My neighbor, he's like, I want to try all the Euro places in town. It's like, they're all going to be similar. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one you go to. Just some, like I said, are they give you more food for your money. They might like pack it on more or something. But, or the pita bread's fresher. I like a lot of that the cucumber sauce they put on those. Oh my God. And I normally don't like tomato. I usually don't get tomato on anything. But those Euros are the exception, man. With that fucking onion, tomato. Oh my God, it's so good. I wish I could eat one now. It's not. Pastor is really good, but it's not as common. I got the last Euro place I went to, they have like they call it an old school Euro, and it has like pork on it. It's really weird. I think it had like pork and mayonnaise. Yeah, I like the regular Euro better. The cucumber sauce makes it.
I found him.
And it had peppers. It had pork and peppers. They called it the old school, whatever. I didn't think it was that great. I mean, it was definitely not bad. But I don't eat a lot of pork. I always feel like shit after I eat it. I don't know if it's the salt. or whatever, but I love cheesesteaks. But unfortunately, we don't have any. We don't really have cheesesteaks here. I mean, we do, like, they're not that good.
Y'all back me up. He ain't gonna walk out of here.
Go tell him where he's at.
That asshole.
We have them. I don't know. There's no way they're as good as, like, Philadelphia, man. Or even, like, Chicago or something. But they're all right. They're not to die for or anything. My taste buds aren't what they used to be. When I was younger, man, my taste buds were more sensitive. Like now, everything's kind of dull. Probably from smoking and just getting older. Stuff just doesn't taste like it used to. It's not as good. That'd be a good idea. They'd probably make a good one. I used to go to this place in Chicago called Philly's Best. Oh my God, on Belmont Street. Oh my God. But about 15, 20 years ago, man, those things were to die for. Like, it was like, I don't even have to go to Philly. This motherfucker is, oh my God, as good as I need it to be. And I went back like 5 years ago, and it just wasn't the same. The bread, just everything about it wasn't as good. Like, they used to use like homemade bread, homemade sub bread, and it was so soft, and the meat was like, oh my God. Now they just order the bread like everybody else, and they get the meat from a distributor, you know, all that bullshit. It was like back in the day, it was like homemade. It was so fucking good. So if I get back to Chicago, I don't think I'm going to go there again. It was like a must go to like years ago.
In my sights! Taking the shot! Lucky fucking shot, boy! Ah. Well, what you gonna do, nigger?
Cheesesteak. You ever eat that, they call it steakum? I think it's called steakums. It's probably terrible for you, but it kind of has a good taste to it. And I think that's what a lot of restaurants are using, is that same kind of meat, is that steakum. You know, cook it up on the pan, like chop it up, put some onions in it, put some cheese on it, throw it on a bun and call it a day. That's all they're doing.
Dixie motherfuckers are out of Perlis. Have your men come lock it down.
Good. I'll send some men over to see to the
Cheesesteak burrito, that'd be good. I love that. I love Mexican.
Richie will have to respond.
But I think back in the day, like those cheesesteaks, like in the big cities, I mean, they were actually using real like steak and like marinating it. Now they just order the shit frozen, like steak 'em. It's crazy. That's why it's not as good. But it's cheaper for them. Like the cheesesteaks in my town, they taste alike. Everywhere you go, they all taste alike. Because they're all using this, just like the Euro place, they're all using the same shit.
I stayed there until '86 when I was promoted to assistant director of the criminal enterprise branch. I stayed with the Bureau until my retirement in 1999. There are so many stories about Cassandra.
How to brisket.
Girl, she was kidnapped, killed,
That's good stuff.
brought back to life by a voodoo priest. She watched swamp rats rape and murder her sister. She
Or
shot
they
her
do
own
a,
father and
sometimes
dumped
they
his
do like a
body in the
blend.
swamps. It's impossible to know what's true.
I think I've had a steak burrito before, and it was good. That's like everything, man. Everything's like a rip-off now. I remember back when you could get deals on stuff, man. Like good stuff. Turn this fan on in here. They just gouge you on stuff nowadays. I like a good burrito. We have a few we have a couple places in my town. I think it's called Guaca. Can't think of pronounce it. Guacamoles. Oh my god. And we have a salsa grill. It's kind of like Chipotle. You know how they make up like your stuff in front of you, but this is like mom and pop places. Way better food. But the prices, man, are high as hell. Like the price that you pay for a homemade like burrito, you can go to a Mexican restaurant and buy a whole entire dinner with rice and bean, you know, the whole 9 yards. So I don't get it that often. I think it should be cheaper. You go to a Mexican restaurant, get like, pick 3, get a burrito, enchilada, or a taco, pick beans and rice, and they bring out the chips and all that. It's like, you know, maybe $15. But you go to like these burrito places, man, you're gonna be paying that just for the one damn burrito.
Hey, it's clearing up.
What the hell? Oh, I'm tripping. Where you have to point to the menu. I've heard of I've seen like on YouTube people like do Chipotle hacks, like how to get more food like for your money. Like I forget. There's a little bit of a magic to it. You order the food a certain way, and you end up with way more food and you don't pay any extra for it. But it's like a secret menu type thing. I don't know, but I've never. I think I went to Chipotle once in my whole life. It wasn't that great for the money.
Call out of the hollow about a loitering Negro man. Maybe roll through if you can spare the time.
Yeah, I don't like that. I love Mexican food. I don't eat it all the time. I always feel like shit when I eat it. I'm sure it's terrible for you, but I always feel like shit. Rice and beans, yeah. You get everything at the Mexican place. I usually like tacos, like hard shell tacos, because they don't they don't weigh me down like a burrito or enchilada. Like a lot of that stuff, man, I feel like shit. But tacos, they're lighter. That's probably my favorite. It's just a hard shell taco. That's sounds good too. Taco. I like it though. I like that crunch with the combination of the lettuce and that's another exception. I don't mind if it has a few tomatoes on it. I don't get tomatoes on my burgers or anything. I don't know why. Can't really explain it. It's not that so much that I don't like it. They're just wet and slimy. Chirpinell Crunch. Yeah, I used to love like Taco Bell tacos, but I don't eat there anymore. I haven't eaten at Taco Bell in like, oh my God, 3-4 years ago. I was going to my buddy's house to hang out. I think we were going to smoke some weed or something. He was going to get me high, and it's like, stop the Taco Bell and just get me whatever, man. It's like, hook it up, man. I'm broke. It's like, all right. So I went to Taco Bell and got him, like, back when they had like good deals at Taco Bell, like those, I think they were beef and rice burritos for $1. Like, you eat 2 of them, man, you're done. But I ended up getting a couple for myself just because I was already there and everything. But I have not ate there since, man. That stuff is terrible for you. I used to like those Dorito tacos. They're tasty. Oh, heavy Taco Bell, yeah. And they were really good in the 80s. I used to like Taco Bell in the 90s. They used to, remember those gorditas? They had I think it was called a Santa Fe gordita. It had corn and stuff in it on that soft, like, pita bread. Like I said, you'd eat like 2 of them, man, and you were done. No. Everything's... You're not getting off easy, man, nowadays. I don't eat at McDonald's anymore either. I do not go to McDonald's. The hell with them.
Boys just back.
I'll eat anything but McDonald's. I would go to Dairy Queen and eat their food. I had Arby's the last couple nights. I still like Arby's. I get the half-pound beef and cheddar. Oh my god. With horsey. Recruit.
From now on, my crew is your crew.
I still like Arby's.
Like the good book says, fuck you. Y'all beat the devil out.
Yep, they're taking advantage.
All off me. Sweet baby Jesus.
I don't like being ripped off though. I can still make stuff at home way cheaper. You're exactly, that's what I was going to point out. I noticed the food, everybody bitched that it was expensive. It's not. I can get a half pound, I got a half pound beef and cheddar. This is a half pound of roast beef with the cheddar. It's like $8.39. How much does a double quarter pounder cost? How much does a quarter pounder cost? Probably just as much. And the food is better. Yep. Their prices haven't really went up too much at Arby's. That's a good thing. I love their jalapeno poppers too with the Bronco berry sauce. I love that Bronco berry sauce on my beef and cheddar. Oh my god. And horsey. I try not to eat that stuff all the time. It's like loaded with salt. But man, yeah, isn't that crazy?
I hate this goddamn
I used to have those. If I remember that. Why do you put the gun away? I didn't know they had rotisserie chickens at Arby's. That would be good. Have you tried their burgers? I have not. I've heard they're really, really good, and I've heard they're really, really bad. No in between. Something to do with the way they prepare food there. Like they're not really set up to cook burgers. I don't know how they cook them, but I've been wanting to try a Arby's burger. And I know they had that deer burger. Remember that? The deer burger for a limited time. I like their Reubens too. It's a brisket. I haven't had that. I like the Reubens. I just wish they had a little more meat on them. But I really like that bread. Yeah, I've never had one. They got rid of the deer. I won't eat deer burgers. I don't want deer meat. I don't care how good it is. Or I used to love deer meat when I was a kid. My grandpa would go hunting, but now I won't eat deer meat because call me corny, but I don't like the killing of deers. I'd rather the deer live than to be killed and me eat it. I don't know. I'm just funny.
You ought not be here.
I'm not doing it.
That boy was weak-minded. You are too, if you believe in that voodoo nonsense.
Turn around, boy. Huh?
Show yourself. Don't like folks skulking around our business. That's what you call hiding?
Yeah, I couldn't kill a deer, man. Can you imagine that? You see a little deer and it has like little babies and fuck, you're shooting the mother and then the baby's mother's gone. They're probably not going to survive. Just bad news, man. Fuck that. I wish I didn't have to eat any animal, to be honest. But I have to. I'm diabetic, man. I have to have a lot of protein and low carb, but I wish there was like an alternative. I wouldn't kill anything. Like if I lived on a farm, I'd probably get attached to the animals, like the cows and stuff. There's no way I could fucking eat it. It'd be like a pet. Or chickens. Hung out at my friend Ed's house. He has chickens all over. I actually started to kind of like the chickens, man. And I didn't eat chicken for like a month. It's like, that little chicken is an animal, you know? Now I'm eating it. But animals are meant to be eaten. That's why they're here, I think. But
Show yourself. Business. What, you think I'm blind, boy? Is what they call a second chance.
fuck, man, this game. Yeah, I mean, I just can't do it, man. I couldn't be a hunter. I'm not into hunting or... Or duck. People go duck hunting. It's like, fuck that. Leave those ducks alone. You get chicken. You're good. I don't know where the fuck to go. It's just crazy, man. People eat anything. It has meat on it.
Huh? Cover my ass.
Guess I'm just too into animals, man. We had a bat at my job. I wasn't there, but they had a bat that got in the building and it was flying, a little baby bat. Maintenance came in and like swatted it and like broke its neck. Then they put it outside in the cold and it froze it. It was still alive and it froze to death. Over like an hour. It was still alive. It's like, couldn't you have captured the fucking thing and like released it with a net? You had to kill it, you motherfucker. Pisses me off, man. Because I like bats. I actually like bats. If I was at work, I wouldn't have reported it. I would have let it, whatever it needs. It's warm in there. They can find a spot to hide and sleep. I would have left it alone. So that really pissed me off. And you have this dead bat outside the door. It suffered. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just corny, but man, motherfuckers.
What do we have here?
People are so quick to fucking kill shit, man.
Boss done.
And some of the employees are like, "Oh, that bat's still in the building. I don't even want to walk." That bat's not going to hurt you. That bat is more scared of you than... It's not going to come down and bite you. It's scared of you, dude.
Run that motherfucker out of here.
It's like, damn. People are fucking dicks. Because the maintenance, that they're like supposed to be trained to take care of that stuff. That they like the people they rent the building from. They should go in there with nets. Like there's a proper way to like get animals out of the building. You don't even have to kill the animal. They're just sitting there swatting at it, and yeah, they broke its neck. They fucked it up. Little fucking bat, you know. It's like.
Back me up! Hit him with the fire!
Yeah, I shit you not. I would not have. I wish I was there working. I wouldn't have, because it was the security guy that reported it. I wouldn't have reported it. I would have just let it go. Fuck the people. Generally, I like animals better than I like people, man. I know it's sad, but it's true. Animals didn't do anything wrong. It's like, man, let it chill. We used to have cats in the building too, and our bosses was, if you see a cat in the building after hours, I want you to report it. No, I've seen all kinds of cats. I don't report them. Fuck you. It's just trying to stay warm. It's not hurting anything. And I'm a big cat guy, so. Yeah, I prefer animals more than people. I really do. And they want to get rid of these. They had these traps in the building, like to trap cats. They put like food in it. I swear to God, this manager put poison in it, and the cat was too smart to go in the box. But if I'm there by myself at night. If I see a cat trapped in one of their traps, I'm going to release it and not say anything. That's me, though. You don't fuck with cats around me. I'm not going to play it. I feed this cat outside. At the old building, they'd always bitch me out and say, we want you to stop feeding the cat outside. Why? Because people don't like cats. Oh, that's too bad. It's outside. I kept feeding the cat anyway. I didn't care if they fired me or not. There's a hungry cat coming up to the window. I've been giving it food every day for like 8 months. And then I'm just going to just let it suffer? No. I fed it. Good. It should be. It should be jail time. But yeah, I kept feeding this cat. I feel bad because we moved locations. We moved to a new building. So the cat's on its own. It was a little mother cat. It was a black mother. She kept having kittens. I adopted one. We took a trap and we trapped it, and I got it. I still have him. My little orange. I have a couple orange cats, but I'm glad I adopted him. I really wish I could have took the mother. I really liked her. Yeah, we want you to stop feeding the cat. I'm like, go fuck yourself. How about we stop feeding you? There's no crime in an animal being hungry is not a crime. Everything needs to eat. Everything has a right, I think, to live too, in my opinion. I'm really sensitive with cats. Yeah, I can't adopt them all, you know. Yeah, but people, they know not to fuck around with cats around me, man. Like I said, I don't care. I'll let them fire me. I'm just not. I love animals, you know, especially cats.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. search. Return to patrol.
Doesn't seem fair. Back the way you came. Now.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, I try to save them all if I can.
Why is he being all sneaky and shit?
What the hell do you think you're doing? You're pushing.
Yeah, I think so too. They knew I was feeding the cat. They didn't fire me though. They probably just thought, fuck. Probably look like assholes.
What's your plan, friend?
I got him!
Call out of the hollow about a loitering Negro man. Maybe roll through if you can spare the time.
You're gonna tell me about the dope operation.
The boss has got enforcers dealing around the hollow.
Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. There's an outdoor cat that I feed. It's not indoors. It's I don't why people are so scared of cats. Well, some people don't like cats. So, I do. That's their problem.
All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging.
God damn it.
I've got the shot.
Oh shit.
Reloading. Pow, got him.
If any of y'all got the time, we got a call about a homicide in the hollow. Dispatch out.
Cop.
Yeah, or something.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
And one of their excuses, like, was for me not to feed the cat. They said, well, the cleaning lady is terrified of cats. This black woman, she is terrified of cats. Well, I don't know what to tell her.
All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
I have never been attacked by a cat. No need to be scared.
Negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual
Yeah.
contact lost.
Jesus Christ, I need a car.
On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. All units.
Her soul when she was 3. I don't get it. Yeah. God, machine guns? I didn't know the cops had machine guns back in the day. Oh my god. They just shot the alligator. That was actually cool.
All units. Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate.
Leftovers.
Vicinity.
Yeah, people are assholes.
Gotta be here somewhere. Let's just keep looking.
Yeah.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
And you get some good people though that like take care of animals, like firemen, and they take them, take them in. Stuff happens, like emergency, they save them. It's always good. I see like videos on YouTube like where there'll be like a little wolf puppy. It lost its mother. It's scared and cold. It's freezing. People will like take it in because they feel bad, and then they show the video like when the thing's like full grown. It's a full wolf, and a lot of times they'll try to take it back into the wilderness. But some people try to keep them depending on where you live. See, I would be that guy. I would probably take it in, even though I'm not supposed to have it. But once it gets a certain, I'd probably try to take it to like a zoo or something, depending, Yeah, they get you. Some of them are fake. Like they'll take like an animal and they'll take like two like different life stages, and it's not even the same fucking animal. But yeah, some of it's real. Hippo guy and have it kill me though. No, I don't want to do that. But I would take a wolf if it was like, I try to take it to the zoo, man. Sometimes the zoo will take animals. That's the best place for a wild animal to be because they're going to take care of it. They have the resources and stuff to take care of it. Different, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when that wolf gets like full grown, I don't know, man. You get too close to its food or something. Plus to feed it. You can't just feed like stuff like that, just dog food. You mean it's going to cost you so much money. Buying meat, it's just not practical. And it might want to kill you after a while. I don't know. But when they're puppies, but there might be people that have pet wolves and they end up being fine. It's like a dog, It never tries to hurt you. It like loves you. But I don't know.
I'm done asking. Get the hell out of here. Get over here. I see him.
I don't got any ammo. Isn't that a bitch? Jeez. Especially like people that have pet lions and stuff. Oh my god. That would be the worst. That'd be so scary. Then they have some wolves that are like half dog. They're like half dogged, half. I think those might be a little bit more on the safer side because they're similar to a dog. Very much. You'd have to be rich, man. Especially like a lion. That thing would eat probably hundreds of dollars worth of meat, like in a short time, like in a day. Yeah. Like a horse? You mean feed him a horse? Oh, the thing would probably eat a cow every week. Like literally, a whole cow. Because, man. I think that's pretty much all they eat is meat. And if they're hungry, they probably eat you, you know? I couldn't afford it. You'd have to be rich. You'd have to be like, well, like super rich. Where money's not an issue. You could just, unlimited money, you could just keep buying stuff. But it wouldn't be worth it. Better off, I think, taking it to the zoo. Because they can afford it.
The Loire welcome you. Don't forget I agree. We got a lot. Being Haitian in this city is hard. But being Haitian in the holler is even harder. My boys know that. And they stand strong and work to hard
I love cats, though. Big cats, like lions, tigers. I love bobcats. They are awesome. Beautiful animals. Yeah, like the great outdoors. Remember John Candy? He took down the old 96er. That was a steak. He's like, if I can get a few pieces of cake down, and what did Dan Aykroyd say? If I can get a few pieces of cake down, and you think you could give us some free shirts also? You didn't finish that. That's all gristle. That's gristle. That's ridiculous. Has anybody finished it? Oh, no, not in my lifetime. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll try it, like all casual. God, you could eat on that for a week, man. Really. There's no way I could eat. I would probably throw up. Kind of look good, though. I don't know what cut of meat that is. When we grew up, yeah. The lobster. I remember Dan Aykroyd's cooking outside. I got lobster. I forget what he said. $23.99 a pound. You know what he wanted? Hot dogs. Lips and out. Yeah, that's what I would do. Get a bunch of...
You have to stop this.
Yeah.
Send your officers! Now! Call just came in on a car being stolen in the hollow. If there's a unit in the area, maybe stop over and see what's going on.
Yeah, Funny Farm. I like Chevy Chase. He's another great...
You ain't one of us. Move on.
He's like, one more and you set the record. It's like, I have never seen anybody eat so many testicles. He beat the record by like 2, and then I remember he spit the last one out and she like deducted it back. It's crazy. Yeah, they probably tasted good. I don't have any ammo.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
I like that. Remember the mailman? They were like, he was paying off the town to act like they were good people so people would buy the house. That fucking mailman. Lamb prize, yeah, that's what they were. He's like,
I'm running low. Can you send supplies to Del Rey Hollow?
Be out directly.
and their real estate schemes.
You want something? You let me know.
Show me what you got.
Done. Deal. I'm out of here.
Yeah, Funny Farm was good. I like the Vacation movies. I even like the new Vacation movie. I know it has that other guy. I think it's... God, I can't think of his name. The guy that was the father. Can't think of his name. I really like the new one. Ed Holmes, yeah. He gets that Prancer car, the rental. He's like, yeah. And it comes with 8 ashtrays. Anybody like smoking? It's safer. Why is there mirrors on both sides? On the back? It's safer. Oh, the new one's hilarious. The new one is freaking hilarious. And then there's another dude in it. He was in, remember Office Space? The comedy Office Space? He's in it also. And he like hates Holmes. Ed Holmes. He hates him. Oh, you gotta see it, man. I dare you. Just watch it. You'll think. It's great. It's fucking hilarious. He rents this car. It's like Yugoslavia car. It's a fucked up car. It's not even a real car, but it's so fucking goofy. The back of the car looks like the front of the car. Like both, the car looks like, I have anything it's on. The front of the car and the back of the car look the same. And it has the GPS on it has like different languages, and it has like a Nazi, like it's yelling at him and shit. Like, yeah, I don't want to. So the first car, yeah, but it's different. I don't want to give away the movie, but you'll be laughing your ass off. I want to watch that again. I might actually see if I can. He had a hybrid in the new movie, and they had a fucking like extension cord coming out the side of the car. It was like a hybrid, a plug-in gas, and he couldn't get the extension cord. Like, he couldn't get it to go back into the car. He like wound it up, and it's like halfway hanging out the side. Oh my god. Yeah, Christina Applegate, she's the wife. I'm trying to think of some other funny parts in that where I don't give away a lot, where it's funny. The little brother, there's 2 brothers in it, unlike the other Vacations. Chevy Chase is in it too. It's like he's like the son. But there's 2 brothers. The little brother picks on the big brother, and he always calls him gay and stuff. Oh my god. And he's talking about, like, he was like cracking on him, saying the bigger brother, he's like, you're transgender. The little brother's like, don't get your transgender fluid on me. And then Ed Holmes comes in, the dad, he's like, don't pick on him, even if he was transgender. Dad, I'm not transgender. I know you're not. I'm just saying, if you were, it wouldn't be okay for your brother to pick on you about it. And then the older brother plays like acoustic guitar. The little brother like took a permanent marker and wrote, I have a vagina on it. And he told the dad, he's like, that's wrong. He's like, you shouldn't pick on your brother. And if he did have a vagina, that would be okay. Dad, I don't have a vagina. How are you going to fix this guitar, Dad? He takes the guitar where the little brother wrote on, he crosses off vagina and puts penis.
Stop moving around.
There, I fixed it.
15, 20, 25, 35.
Yeah, you already know that fucking shit's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna see if that's on, if I can get it on my Comcast. I want to watch that. I might have to go online and get it. Oh my God, you'll like it. That movie is great. And then she has a sister, Kristen. They went to stay with, and then the actor in that is that real good-looking guy. He plays Thor. What the fuck, Hemsworth or something? But he's like a real douchey type guy. Like, it's that Hemsworth guy. He's like a tall, like good-looking guy, but he plays like a douchebaggy, like news reporter, like big shot. And he's like a total douchebag. I don't want to give away too much, but he comes into the bedroom. Christine Applegate, Holmes are laying in bed. They're married, whatever. They're staying at the house. He comes in with like those, like, you know, those really tight underwear that show everything you got. Hemsworth or something. Hemsworth comes into the bedroom. He has like those underwear that show everything you got. Like I forget what they call those. There's a name for them. Speedos. And he has like a huge ass dick. And it's like, it's ridiculous. Like, it almost goes like to the bottom of the underwear. But he's in there like talking to them, and he keeps like looking at Christine Applegate. He keeps posing in front of them. Like, he puts his like leg up on the table, then like his dick goes up in the air because it's in the tight underwear. Like the shape of his dick, like he's gone in all these directions. And then Christina Applegate's like, oh my God, like she's like freaked out. And he's like, well, okay, guys. Well, I got some homemade milk or some fresh milk from the cow. And Christine, he leaves the room, Hemsworth, and Christina Applegate looks at Holmes and is like, can you believe that? And Holmes is like, yeah, that's ridiculous. He came in here just to show us his six-pack. It's like, fuck. Yeah, I won't give any more of it away, man. The whole movie's like that. It's like one thing after another. Then they go on, oh man, I gotta shut up about that fucking movie. They go on like this, like, they go rafting, like in the dangerous waters, where you have a tour guide that knows what they're doing. You just have to see it. And the actor in that is the guy from Horrible Bosses. You know, like the little guy that with the squeaky voice? He's like, I forget the actor's name, but he's in that also. Just check it out, man. You'll be like, damn. Shit had me crying. It's like, fuck, shit's too funny, man. In some ways, I think it's funnier than the originals, to be honest. Yeah, I hit my vape earlier. I notice whenever they get low, they still hit. You don't get a fucking good hit from it. I don't know if you noticed that from the vape. Like it technically, like when it gets about a quarter of the way down, I notice the potency like runs out. It's like all the good stuff's like smoked up, and the rest of the shit in there's like chemicals. What do you think you're doing? I almost went and got more today, but I didn't feel like driving. I'm all out, man. I hate when my vape's like almost gone. I'm sitting there trying to like fucking.
All right then.
It's probably what I feel like shit when it gets low. I feel like shit when I smoke it. Yep, I am screwed, man, unless I get more. Yeah, when they're brand new, though, man, oh my God. When you first get them and take a few, you're like, yeah. That's all I mess with is the pens. I don't do anything. The gummies are pretty good, too. I won't lie. That stuff, like, it lasts for hours sometimes. Like, you will be, like, messed up for a while. Oh, I love when I first buy a new one, man. For, like, the first, like, depending on how much I smoke, I would say the first week, it's pretty good. But I notice it gets worse and worse as the more you smoke it. But yeah, when they're brand new, man, oh my god. Yeah, I like the instant. And if you need to, like, you can always puff on it throughout when it starts wearing off. But I noticed you get too much of a good thing. Like, you can't just keep fucking puffing on it over and over. I do that, like, where it's like an oxygen tank. Then you start feeling like shit and you start getting headaches. Like, that good feeling that you get, it's like short-lived. I mean, you can keep it up for a few hours, then you got to take a break. Yeah, I want to go tomorrow and get, but the place I go to get it, there's like a line of people out the door, especially on Saturday. There'll like literally be a line of people out the door before they even open, waiting in line. I hate that. I can get vape pens for $12, and they're actually pretty good. $12, man. It's worth every penny. Yep. Yeah, I take a couple puffs and I'm good for a while. And then I'll take a couple puffs again, and then I'm good for a while, and then about halfway through the day, it's like I can't do it anymore, or I start getting headaches, and I don't get the buzz. I might try to go Monday. I definitely know the next time I go, I'm buying a shit ton. I'm just going to drop a bunch of money and just get enough to last me. But the problem is I get the munchies, man, and then I start overeating. I'm on a Ozempic. I'm on a drug that's similar to Ozempic. So, like, weight loss is really good. I don't eat that much. But I start smoking that shit, dude. It's like I keep eating. Whatever is in Ozempic that makes you not hungry, that stuff counters it and takes that away. It turns it off, and then you're hungry. And then I start gaining weight, man. I gained like 4 pounds in a week one time. So that's the only good thing about not having any. I lose weight. I get the munchies, man. I want to like tear up candy and shit. I try to get the resin ones too, but the good ones are like $30. But I mean, they're worth it though. You can tell the difference between a cheap one and an expensive one. But I will say this: if all I had was cheap ones, it definitely gets the job done. But yeah. But I really like the resin. But at $30, I think they have a deal. If you buy two, you can get two for $50, or you can get one for $30. You get a better buzz off the expensive ones. It hits smoother and it has a better taste to it, and it has less chemicals, and it has more of the stuff that's good, like the CBT. I'm not an expert on it. I think there's like something in it called like triglycerides, or they broke it down to me when I went. He said the more you spend, the better it is, especially if it's a live resin. But at those prices, man, I can't really afford to buy tons and tons of them, you know? But I always try to buy at least a couple of the really good ones. Yeah, the cheaper ones don't taste that good. Like, I bought a pretty good live resin one. I hit it. I was like, man, this tastes like fucking hash or something. I let my dad take a hit off of it. He's like, damn, that's good. It's like, that's good stuff, man. It's like, I know. You don't have to have a bowl. You take it with, just charge it maybe one time or something, just to give it more They say like 1 gram, a full charge when you buy them will accommodate the 1 gram. But I noticed if you like smoke it halfway down and recharge it, it makes it easier when you hit it. It gives it more like battery, if that makes sense. It hits better. The lower the battery gets, you have to like suck on the damn thing more.
So you say?
Yeah, anything live resin. And they have some that like specifically say sativa or indica, and most of them say hybrid. But they do make ones that are, and I try to stay away from indica because it puts me to sleep. Then they have some, I think they're 2 grams. They're not as common, but they have 2 gram ones. I think the brand name is called Crude Boys. I'm sure you've heard of that. It's pretty a popular brand. God, I'm not even like doing the missions. I'm just running around talking, man. Fuck. Yeah, and the place I go to, they don't take credit card. You have to have cash. The problem is I rarely have cash. I have credit all day long, but they don't take credit. And I'm down to like $45. So it's like, is it worth it just to go there and buy like 1 vape pen and drive all the way, an hour? It's an hour each way. I'm just going to wait till I get paid, drop about $150, and I'll be fucking set, man, for a while. I start fiending for that shit. And 1 gram. Yeah, I wish they made like fucking 5 gram ones, man. Where you're good for the month, Vape pen, 1 gram will usually last me about a week. I'm just gonna have to wait. The problem is when I went there last time, I only bought 3 vape pens. I mean that only lasted me. The wick, yeah. I actually had one clog up. I thought there was something wrong with it, like it would not hit. So I put my mouth on the other end of it and blew real hard. I guess it was like plugged up. I don't know if you've ever had that happen. But at least I know now. I almost threw the damn thing away. I'm glad I didn't.
Stay out of the hollow. We run the hollow now. Whoop that some bitch.
Dicing. I don't know what that is. I thought about buying the cartridges. I've had that heart sank. Oh, man. I thought about buying it seems like more hassle to buy the carts, because then you have to buy the stupid pen, and then it's not going to probably last forever. And fuck, you can almost buy the disposables as cheap as the damn, I'm saying the carts and the disposable pens, they're not that much different in price. I'd rather just take the pen and throw it away.
You need to get away from...
All kinds of wrong, if you ask me. Yep.
Whoop that some bitch.
Okay, basically wax. I used to love the wax, man. I remember the first time I tried wax, man. A buddy of mine used to. He lives in Michigan. He has a dispensary. He actually, I don't talk to him much anymore. He lives really far, but he's actually a friend of a friend. But I know him really well. But he bought a dispensary. He's a fucking millionaire. His parents died and left him I'm not saying he is worth like several million. He owns like probably 500 properties. That he's really rich. But anyway, he was making this shit before the dispensaries even had it, like making it at home, homemade, like the really good stuff. And I remember the first time I ever tried the wax he made, it blew my fucking mind. Going to his house was like Willy Wonka in the pot factory. He had everything. And I remember the first time I tried that wax, it blew my mind. Hash is the best. I've only had good hash once in my whole life.
Make him bleed.
I don't know what makes it good and what doesn't, but went to my friend Jason's house years ago, and he had this hash. It blew my fucking mind, man. It's like 25 years ago. It's like the best thing I've ever smoked in my life. Then I had it again, and it was like shit. Yeah, I don't mess with the wax, man. That stuff's like too fucking harsh. I like the oil. I think really, man, the oil and the wax are pretty much the same thing overall. I just think the oil's better. You don't have to heat up the pipe and get the torch out. But if I had it right now in my possession, I would be smoking, I can tell you that. I actually have my old pipe. I bet if I heated it up, I could get a hit off it. Yeah, I can't even smoke the regular stuff anymore. It doesn't do anything. The hash lasts you forever. Hash is the best, man. I can't explain it. It had the best taste, and the taste of it and the effects of it. Oh my God. I was like, this stuff is great. And I could just keep smoking it and smoking it without getting headaches or... And I remember we were smoking on that shit for a long time. It's like, damn, dude, I can't believe we're still smoking this. That shit's so... I wish I could get my hands on that. You ever had I forget what they call them. It's like weed infused with like resin. I think they call it Sa from Gomer's stream. I think it's called space balls or something. Space rocks. It's like a round ball, and it's made of all that sticky, gooey, like potent shit, and it's really expensive. It's made out of resin. You know what I'm talking about, man? Space rocks. I forget what they're called, but man. I gotta get this mission. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm talking too much about this weed shit. Moon rocks. I think that's what they're called. Moon rocks. Sorry.
Glad to see those ears of yours working.
Oh, some moon rocks? I wanted to get some, man, but God, the price on this stuff. It looks like a combination of weed and hash and something, just all infused. It's real sticky looking. But it was out of my price range. I was like, ah. Yeah, the price turned me off, man. It's like, damn. I doubt I ever try it. One sec. Yeah, I should get more gummies too. They're nice to have. Just a few bags. They're dirt cheap too. I can buy gummies like $4 or $5 for like a package. I usually try to get the 200 milligram ones. They taste really good too. Yeah. Or if you're at work or something and you really don't have the opportunity to, depending on what you do, you know, so I'm not saying it's always good to do that while you're working, but I can get away with it on third. I don't do much, so. Use alcohol to make them. I don't know how they sell them so cheap. Like I said, man, they have like deals, man. I've bought them like $4. You get a pack of like 10 gummies, and they're like 20 milligrams each for $4. Jesus Christ. You think there would be more than $4 worth of product going into it, but they're probably like, everything is bulk, you know? Yeah, it messes my eyes up. Where it's almost like people can tell what's up, but they don't want to say anything to me because they can't prove it. I just don't want to get pulled over when I'm driving. They put a flashlight in my eyes, and then I haven't had no problems yet, though, with that. Usually I use eye drops, too. Those help. But you get... It's like it's not even so much the redness. It's like... my eyelids are half shut, and I got this, like, little smile on my face that I can't get rid of. You know what I'm saying? That little faint smile, and with... like Jeff Spicoli, hey bud, you can't shake it.
Man in that situation usually doesn't care who he works for, as long as he's still above ground.
Poor Sap starts blubbering.
And as soon as somebody sees you,
right now it's between Bocephus and Thomas
the muscles
Lee.
are too relaxed. Yeah, people, it's like, yeah, your mouth and your eyes, like,
shoot first, let God
it's like
sort them out. Variety of
people can
redneck.
tell that you're stoned like a mile coming, man.
He'll do what he's told without putting up much of a fuss.
I've had my boss like look at me really weird in the morning.
After I get something to eat, I'll see you when you're done dealing with these inbred assholes.
But sometimes I smoke. When I do that stuff, it doesn't affect the way I look. Sometimes it does. It's like when you haven't did it in a long time, and you get like a fresh vape or something. But after you do it like all the time, it's not as noticeable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like that little grin on your face. You can't get rid of it. Man, Yeah, I wish I had a fucking fresh vape, man. I love like vaping before when I'm playing games and stuff. I think sometimes it makes me more talkative. I mean, I'm talkative. Sometimes I'm not talkative at all, man. But sometimes I'm really talkative, even though I don't smoke. It just depends. But if I smoke, I'm usually talking, especially if I'm fresh, talking up a storm, doing all kinds of stupid shit, making stupid shorts, thinking, wow, that's a really good idea. That's awesome. Then in reality, it's not that great. Like, I got this really good idea for this short video or this or that. Oh, it's going to be epic. And then it isn't. It's all in your mind. I like being hyper, man. That's why I like the sativa better.
I'm empty. Run that motherfucker out of here. I'm in, you assholes. Getting tired of this. He's aiming to kill.
Yeah, any kind of idea that I have for videos or shorts, if I have to overthink it and I keep obsessing over it, chances are it's not going to be that funny or that good. That's the way it is, man.
Out of ammo. Reloading. Run that motherfucker out of here.
I hate being my dad took a hit off my vape, and he's like, I couldn't keep my eyes open, man. He's like, I didn't like that, man. I couldn't keep my eyes open. It's like, yeah, but if you do it before you're ready for bed, it's probably a good thing.
Work for me, and you might live long enough to raise your family.
Okay, sure thing. Whatever you want.
That's good, Charlie. Real good.
Yeah, that's the best stuff I've ever, or the stuff that got the most views and stuff. It's like stuff that you just do, like you don't even think it's that going to be that. You just do it randomly for the hell of it, and it ends up becoming something that people are laughing at. It's like you can't even plan out stuff. I mean, you can. If you're really good at YouTube and you're big, you can always come up with something. But when you're small, it's like,
Please state your name for the record.
Donovan, John.
Mr. Donovan, you understand that
Yep.
by appearing before this committee, you have explicitly waived your constitutional rights in regards to
when you don't even think, you don't even have it pre-scripted, you don't have it planned, you just do it.
that by appearing
Like
before
you
this committee, you
improv, you know what I mean? Just within like 20 seconds, like say a few things and
during the
boom.
summer and fall of 1968.
I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't.
You were an operative in the Central Intelligence Agency from 1953 to 1969. Is that correct?
That's right.
When did you arrive in Vietnam?
August of 1961.
Please describe for this committee.
Got a couple vape pens. I think they're really low. And even though it gets smoke, I get smoke out of it, it just doesn't have any effect, man.
I was operated by the Special Activities Division. We trained and equipped the Hmong and then turned them loose on the NVA. We're running arms and supplies via the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
See, I got one in my jacket. But now I want to fucking smoke, man.
What became the Phoenix program.
Within a year or so, Lincoln was heading up his own PR.
Oh, this actually has a lot left in it. I can't. This is a blessing. You know, like the little window in the vape pen where you can see what's in it. Like you think it's empty, but you have it in your jacket or something, and it like sets a certain way. Oh my God, this thing's half full still. Oh, hallelujah! It's like Jesus, like put this in here for me, man. I thought this thing was empty, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry about that. Oh, dude, I took this for granted. Oh my God. This is the good shit too. One moment. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta recover. Oh my God. I thought that thing was almost empty, man. It's still half full. And I wasn't getting very good hits off of it. All of a sudden, I'm hitting that motherfucker like it's almost empty, man. And it's like not. I just hope my neighbors can't smell this shit, man. They complained one time about marijuana smoke scent. You think the vape goes through the vents and shit, man? I know that I had some like skunky ass weed, and oh my God, probably should run my fan in here too. Oh my God. See, I can make a short out of that. Streamer takes too big a hit while streaming. Oh my God. Oh my God. I smoked this really good stuff. It's been a few years ago. It was weed. No, not for at least a few days. But I was smoking that shit like an Indian up in here, dude. The smell was like ridiculous. And then 2 days later, everybody, they don't know where it came from, but all the neighbors got letters on their door saying, whoever's smoking marijuana, cut that shit out, basically. Because they could smell it through the vents or something. Like right now, my neighbors are like walking back and forth like repeatedly because they hear me coughing. Oh well, we'll call it COVID. Damn, dude. I'm usually not this open on my streams. I don't even mind. Like, I don't care who knows, but it's when you get into people you work with, like if they run across my. That's why, like, I don't want to send my boss. I tell my boss about my channel, but the actual owner of my company, actually, I tell him about my channel and stuff, but I never share anything with him because when you share stuff with people like that, you're sharing a lot. When you know what I mean? They watch, like, I just not like he probably wouldn't even give a shit, to be honest, but you never know. He'd be like, I don't want you being messed up while you're working. So I don't. That's the only reason I don't like talking about it a whole lot. Or that's why I wanted to make videos and stuff, shorts, videos of different like marijuana, like gummies, vapes. I do it with food and shit. Why not do it with that, right? Then I'm giving away like too much about myself, man. I just don't want the wrong people to see it. So I don't get to do that fun stuff. Yeah. Man, I'm still hurting from that. Sorry about that. Oh my God. I was like, my cough up a lung, man. I hate that. I hate when I cough like that, man. Now I'm going to be talking like crazy, dude. I'm like off the fucking... I'm out there, man. I feel it fears every state will give in. Yeah, they... I'm up in Indiana, man. I don't know if you know much about Indiana, but there's some uptight, tight-ass motherfuckers. Every fucking state in the United States will be legal, and Indiana will be that state that's not marked. You know, it'll be like, you guys need to chill the fuck out. It's revenue, man. It's taxes. Why is it when I go to Michigan, their roads are way better? Way better. Like next level roads. They're using higher quality, more expensive type road, if that makes sense. Like the quality of the road's better, even when they're new. It's like higher grade, more expensive shit. Their highways are like safer. They have like these special lines. Like they'll take, in Michigan, their roads are fucking generally the fucking shit. I don't think they get much better than Michigan. Their highways are smooth as fuck, and they got these lines, like patterns, like lines through the freaking highway. That's so your car gets better traction, man. And I guess if you like listen to it really, really, really closely, like you'd have to be like down by the tire, but you're gonna hear that. Like, you know, when you go off the side of the road, there's like those safety, there's like those really deep ass, when you hit them, you hear that, like, well, the roads are like that, but they're like much finer, but it gives you better traction, but the roads are better because they get all that revenue for the taxes. Like, they can, basically, people that smoke weed are making their roads better. So, in Indiana, our roads fucking suck. Our roads are terrible, man. Yeah, I'm too freaked out. I don't like highways, man. I mean, I don't mind them. I'm not like, but I don't drive fast. I drive a small ass car. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't fuck around. When I'm on the highway, man, I hate it. Damn it. One second, man. I got this fucking cat knocked down my curtain, man. Bastard. Brother. Same with tobacco. If we lost Philip Morris, that would hurt us so bad. It's a lot of money, man. But yeah, I think it's good to legalize because, like I said, you know how much money they make off. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Because the taxes are kind of expensive on when you go. At least in Michigan, the taxes are pretty. I mean, but they're not unaffordable. Now, when they first started legalizing this shit, I think the taxes were like through the roof. Like it was like 50% of the, but now it's like 10%. But you go to Michigan, and like my buddies are like, I remember my female friend, she's like, I'm paranoid. She went to Michigan with me. I was like, why are you paranoid? She's like, if a cop here pulls us over, we are hit. I was like, if a cop pulls us over in Michigan where it's legal, and they see that I'm from Indiana and I'm there getting product off them, I was like, the cops in Michigan will probably shake my hand and say, thank you, sir, because it's legal there. They don't give a shit about, now, Indiana cops, they might feel differently, but a lot of times they don't want to fucking deal with it, because even though it's illegal, it's just, it's more of a slap on the wrist than it used to be, because everybody else is legal. Especially if you're not selling it, you're using it for private use. I mean, you're not gonna, you probably just get a fine. Like they don't even want to bust you. Like they probably feel the same way you do. Like, God, but I have to do my job. You know what I mean? It's just. But I was like, hell no. A Michigan cop isn't going to be tripping. They're going to give me a hug. In Michigan, where I go, they said the owner of the dispensary said, you know where the number one people, he said 75% or something, 70% of people that come here are all from Indiana. It makes sense because it's legal there and people can go anywhere. People can go, So they love us Indiana people. I went in there, they give me free shit. If I ask them, it's like, hey man, give me a pre-roll, dude. They'll just give me one, man. They'll be like, yeah, we don't normally do this. But he's like, man, I'll hook you up. When I first went there, he's like, man, what do you want, dude? Like, you ever tried this wax? This like $50 wax, dude. 1 gram of fucking like really good wax. He's like, this is one of my personal favorites here. He's like, I was like, man, $50, man. I was like, maybe next time. He's like, he handed it to me. He's like, this one's on me, brother. Man, I went in there one time. They gave me like 5 free pre-rolls. They gave my dad like $80 worth of free shit. They gave me like 50 or 60 the first time I went. You get points. They said that I've been there 360 times. You believe that? So when I go in there, man, they're like wanting to suck my ball bag. Of course they like. And they give you free shit. I went there one day, dude. They had food trucks out back. They had fucking food trucks in the back parking lot. Nobody was there. It was like 3 other people. There's like 3 food trucks out back. He's like, here's a pass. It's like, you can get anything you want out there from any place. You could get, like, I think you could go to every place. All the free food you want. Like, you can't go back later. But I'm saying, man, I got like fucking like probably $30 worth of the food was shit, but it was for free, dude. And they gave me like probably an additional $30 worth of free shit on top of like crazy cheap ass prices on what I bought for high. I mean, I don't know. Are all dispensaries like that, or is that just a special place, man? It's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I've never been to any other place before, so is that just the way it is, or are they just extra? They must be making, well, I know they are, because one of the owners in there, I was like, damn, how do you do all this, dude? And he's like, dude, he's like, and most of the time they won't even tell you shit like that, but he's like, dude, this place makes so much money. He's like, you would not believe how much money I make. It's like, yeah, that's why they can do it. Because you got to figure, they're getting the shit even more dirt cheap because they're getting this. They need that stuff nonstop, 7 days a week. They need that stuff nonstop. They are selling probably millions of dollars worth of that shit, so they're getting it cheaper. And they're not gouging you like McDonald's, or because they can. They're making a fair price, a fair profit, but it's non-stop people coming in, so they're making like everybody's winning, man. You know what I'm saying?
He's out of the abandoned amusement park.
I did go to this other place. It was in the woods. It's called the Tree House. They were more uptight and they acted like I was at a fine candy shop and I was privileged to be in there, and their prices were like, they didn't have no deals on it. Yeah. I've been to 2 places.
Hell, I don't know, all of them.
Hand me that knife.
No, please. No, I ain't done nothing to y'all. Please, I'm begging you. My mama, my mama.
Go on, get.
Well, the place that's real generous that I go to, man, that they have
Let him run back home to his
that I know of. They have I'm guessing they have 15 dispensaries, dude. They have 15. When they first started, they only had 3, like 3 years ago. Now they got 15 of those places, and these places are huge, man. They're not like some Mickey Mouse bullshit rented little strip mall act. These motherfuckers have big ass elaborate buildings, like probably $1 million building or more, and they're throwing all the fucking deals. They're the motherfuckers making all the money. That little tree place, the uptight little motherfuckers, you know. But they're selling it like on a much more. They're getting more stuff in bulk. The other place, the shit's not moving, man. I mean, it's moving okay, but that place is like Walmart, and that place is like a fucking little drugstore. That's a drugstore. This is Walmart. You know what I mean? You want to go to the biggest places out there because that's the places. It's like Walmart, man. They're cheaper because they can buy more stuff and get better prices. Those little like uptight mom and pop places, they can't. Like there's a place in Ohio. It's actually legal to buy the shit in Ohio now too. They only have a few dispensaries, man, and their prices are high as fuck. Like their prices are like 3 times more for the same shit. So I'm not going there, man. Oh man, that one hit, dude. I almost wish I wouldn't have took such a big hit, man, because I'm under the influence while I'm driving a fucking 1962 state convertible, whatever the fuck car this is. The place I go to, man, I tell everybody that all my friends to go there, and they're convinced, you know. They're like, they have the best prices, man. And there's other places I've researched there's other bigger places too that have like certain things that might even be like slightly cheaper, but it's overall, you know. I'm gonna go there. My heart's racing, man. I can't believe this thing was half full, man. I don't know how this thing was. I swear to God, this thing was empty, dude. This thing is like almost half full still. Oh my God. Like it magically, like I wanted it so bad it like filled up. I swear to God, that thing was like fucking almost empty, man. I have 2 of them. I keep switching back and forth, and that fucker's half full, man. Oh my God. That's like a nice surprise. It's like the time when, this is like 25, 30 years ago, right? But yeah, listen, dude. I'll let you go. 30 years ago, man, 25 years ago, man, I remember I was like broke as fuck. I didn't have no like green to smoke or any, back when I was smoking green, dude. I was like hurting for like days and days. I didn't have, and I came across like a secret stash I had from a long time ago. It was like fucking 3 or 4 fat ball bats, man. Oh my God, I was so blessed to find that. But yeah, man, I need to get the fuck off here, dude. I'm like fucking ripped. Yeah, I'll check you out, man. I'll see you on. I'm sure Ben will come in. It's always fun to. It's really fun when Ben. It's just you, me, and Ben, man. Fuck, that's about the only thing I like to. The only stream I really like to come to anymore is just your stream, basically. Maybe Amelia. I don't like her games though, but yeah, Ben is a good guy to talk to while we go into streams and shit. But you talk a lot, so we don't have to do much. Georgia, she got hooked. I said, you need to. Georgia really likes me and Ben, man. So I knew she would like you too, because you talk You put on a better show than me, man. I'm just fucking high, dude. Like, you talk to everybody, and you're real humble. And I mean, I'm not kissing your ass. I'm just saying, I watched. I don't like many streamers, man. Your stuff's pretty good. I think I even like coming to your stream more than Ben's, man. Don't tell him I said that. I mean, I like Ben though. I just don't like his games. But the thing about Georgia, man, she won't come to your stream that often. She don't go to any of our streams that often. She might go to Ben's a little more, but I mean, when she's busy, I don't ask her, but when she's busy, then she'll support your channel and watch all your playbacks and everything, or she'll at least leave them run. But yeah, Georgia was a win. It's good. I like when I could connect people, man, that will get along and they both benefit from knowing each other. They enjoy their company and their just everything, you know. So that was a win. Georgia, most people I don't like, man. Even if they're on my friends' subs or, but yeah, you're one of the good ones, man. Yeah, I like cool, like Ben's cool. You, me, and Ben, and man, anymore, and Amelia, and Georgia. But Georgia don't really, but other than that, man, I'm just kind of fuck people, man. Tired of your bullshit. They don't act that happy. When you come to their streams, they act like, oh, I'm trying to play this game and you keep talking, dude. It's like, dude. Like, it gets annoying, like, when you're playing a lot, like, you're really trying to, and people keep, like, bugging you. It's like they do it on purpose, I swear. And I try to read everybody's shit, but sometimes you just got to put people's shit on hold for a minute and get to them in a second. If they can't see that what you're going through in the game, but there's times when there's downtime and they don't. I take, like, if I'm playing serious, I'm not buzzed, and I got a bunch of people writing me, I catch them as I can. But if there's a spot where I need to, like, you can wait, like, fucking 34 seconds or 10 more seconds, you know? But some people, they have downtime and they're not even, like, every time they answer back, they're, like, kind of like, like, it's a big fucking chore for them. Then when they come to your stream, they act different. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm just saying. That shit fucking annoys me, man. But yeah, man, I'm not going to keep you up, man. I'm going to get off here in a second. 3 hours and 38 minutes, man. That's most of it's talking random shit. But
Watch it.
Hey, watch it.
I can't watch everybody's stream, man. Never try to please everybody, man. Only go to people that you sincerely like, you know? And some people support you, maybe, but I just don't have time. Especially when you stream all the time. Like, when your friends stream, or Ben streams quite often, I stream, like, we all stream a lot, you know? It's like, I enjoy my place, I'm going to go to my place. And that's just the way it is. Some people, I go to their stream and they don't even really come to mine. Or, you know, like Gomer, he'll come. I like Gomer too. I don't know if you know Gomer. But he don't stay that long. He just tries to support. I understand he can't, like, sit there and be obsessed with everybody's shit. You know, he's a good one too. My channel has grown a lot because of Gomer, man. I will say that. I don't know. Do you know Gomer Black Magic? I thought you were in his. I think you're in. I forget how Ben said we ran across you, man. He's always trying to get people to, like, you go in, like, I got like 8 extra subs. It's a good place to go, like, when you're hurting for subs, man. Like, sometimes, like, I'll sub people, man, just so they sub me. I know that sounds cheap, but it gets once your number gets up to like 500 and 1,000 and you actually want to get monetized, as long as you get a little bit over 1,000, like 1,100, even people can, like, unsubscribe you, man. Like, I'm at 1,000, almost 300. So I got once I get to 2,000, I don't care. But you go to Gomer's stream, man, you'll get like 8 more subs, and there's going to be like one person out of 20 that's really fucking cool, man. That you're glad that you like went to his channel. But yeah, I'll send the link to his channel next time you stream, dude. Gomer Black Magic, and you can sub. You don't have to watch the people or nothing. Just let them sub you, man. And like, I watch their shit like for like 5 minutes, and I already know I don't like their channel. I just don't like their personality. Like, I don't really know them, but you know. But yeah, Gomer Black Magic, man, it's like the hub, man. If I see him, I'll check it out. Or here, man, let me before you go, man, I'll just put it in it don't matter. I tell you this to help you out, because Gomer's cool, and you just take in as much as you want, you know, as far as everything, but you'll get more subs, and you might actually meet more people, and your channel might grow just a little more because of him. He's a really nice old dude. Where's this? I'll just send one of his streams. Copy link. But yeah. Where the fuck is mine? Here it is, real quick. Sub this dude, man, and just check him out sometime. Take it, like I said, take it how you will. No pressure. Yeah, that guy right there, man, he is the fucking guy. I even get bored in his stream sometimes. But it's the same thing. He's like an expert. He's played Days Gone like 69 times. He is better at that game than anybody I personally seen. He's ridiculous at Days Gone. So I always go in there and say, man, I hope you got by okay, man, without my help, dude. It's like, I'll give you guys. He always, people are in there like listening, like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I don't know if he's like, it's hard getting through it without you here, GV, but I think he's like, I suck at that game. But yeah, it's just a little joke thing, I know. It gets old, though, doing it over and over, but... I finished it twice. I still didn't learn everything, man. Like, I don't know, I'm just not that good at that game, man. The second time I went, what you do is you go to the camp where you know, the army camp, where you have like that dude that thinks he's General Patton and shit, dickhead. All you have to do is just keep going back and forth. You can totally skip the other shit and complete the game. But the first time I did all the camps, man. It's better if you do all the camps. I didn't get all the upgrades. I had like the second to the best gas tank. On that game, man, that first gas tank, you have to fucking upgrade that gas tank, because you're spending the whole fucking game like trying to find gas. It runs out like soon as you give it throttle, man. It sets her on idle, man. It's going through all that gas. You have to get like at least the 3rd tier gas tank, man. And he knows like all the tricks to kill the game's not that bad though. But that's a really good game though. But I can't play it anymore. It's just not like Mad Max. I can play that more. But that game isn't very hard, man. If you really like it, it's not. Man, I've had to roll the fucking bike down the road, man, with zombies and shit after me. Or like dogs or whatever, the wildlife. And yeah, it really sucked, man. But that game don't have longevity. I couldn't play it 69 times, but he's better at it. But I completed the game twice. Second time I like rushed through it, did the bare minimum, and I'll tell you, it's not the best game it's second tier to me. Like Ghost of Tsushima, this is just my opinion. Like Ghost of Tsushima, that's second tier. It's a AAA game, man, but it's second tier, just like Days Gone. First tier would be like Red Dead Redemption 2, The Last of Us, if you like it or not. I think those are like first tier. This would be like a second tier game also, I think. But Days Gone, I don't know. Mad Max is like a second tier game. But to me, that game has first tier. To me, it's first tier. I'm a big fan of that game. But yeah. Yeah, man, I gotta stop talking, dude. That way you can get off here and I can fucking end the stream, man. I'm like so buzzed, I'm just like on autopilot. Keep taking breaks because I start doing the same thing in the camps, but I really like it. You just gotta bust through it, man. I hate when people like tell me like, oh, you have those infestations where you have to burn them out, like in the gas station. I don't have enough fucking resources like for fire bottles. I'm not good at like collecting extra. I don't even know how to do like some of the. I get like the basic ones, but Gomer knows how to like fucking craft stuff. He has the patience to. I don't have the patience to check every crick and cranny. He does, and he just knows what to do, man. And he like bitch slaps the game. Where me, you don't have enough supplies, you don't know what you're doing. If you give a shit enough, you're still going to get through that game, one way or another. It might take you 100 tries and like the horde parts, but they let you skip through the shit too. I've skipped through shit before, man. But just to say I got to experience the game, but it's a good game, but it's not I couldn't play it like 70 times. It's not a must. I might play it one more time in my life, you know. I played Mad Max probably 20 times. I have only beat it like 3 times though. But I came close like several times, but I don't know. It's just whatever you like. Ghost of Tsushima, I'll never play that game again. I liked it, but I sucked at it. If I suck, man, it makes a difference too, you know. I don't know why, I just suck at it. It's not even that. Fucking Gomer can't even, he said he can't even complete The Last of Us 1. He can beat Days Gone in his sleep. He knows all the tricks, he knows the glitches, but he can't beat The Last of Us. I was like, you can't beat The Last of Us on easy, dude? He's like, I had it on easy, man. It's like, you can't beat The Last of Us on easy mode. Dude. Shh. Last of Us. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? I still really like it. Yeah, I can see those tears. I did really like Ghost, though. Fuck yeah, Days Gone's way harder than The Last of Us, man. Anything is harder than The Last of Us, especially on easy, man. God, it's like a game with training wheels almost. It's so fucking easy. It's like, you can't get through that, dude? It's like, I don't understand, man. I don't understand how that's hard. And the controls on it. That's all I've ever played it on is easy, man. I admit it. I've never played, I tried it on harder, I didn't like it. I like it easy, man. Because it's still fun even though it's easy, you know what I mean? You still have to you can still die. But I like it easy. I just like the environment. I just like shooting shit, like free roaming and stuff. I like the easy missions that I complete. I feel like I accomplished something, you know what I mean? I put some games like on, I put Evil Within 2 on like the second to the hardest mode. I think it was Nightmare mode. Oh my god. Totally different fucking game. That shit's fucking hard. I don't know how Ben did it. When I first met Ben almost a year ago, that was the game it caught my eye. He was playing Evil Within 2, and he said he had that shit on Nightmare or Survival. And I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I've beat that game so many times, but I've always played it on easy, dude. I put it on the mode that he said he was on. He beat it, man, but it was a bitch for him at the end. But I tried it on fucking that mode like a few months ago. I couldn't even play it. So I don't know. Maybe Ben's just really good. I think Ben's just really good at games. I suck, man. You probably would do better than me on some of these games, man. Days Gone's easy, man. I mean, overall, Days Gone's easy, man.
Now on your right, we got the Carnival Carousel. A nice place for you boys and girls to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I better get off here, though, man. It's like fucking late. It just never ends, you know? All the stuff in our heads sometime. Yeah, I don't feel like going any further because this is a bitch. This game can be unforgiven with resources. Oh, that game. My issue's bad at multitasking. Like, I hate puzzles, man. I play better on my own too. I can get through the puzzles, man, if I like fucking go online and try to find how to, but God, it's a bitch, man. I hate puzzles, man, are just my weakness. That's why I play all these games. No puzzles. Every game I play, dude. Mad Max, Mafia series, Red Dead Redemption 2, Evil Within. Yeah, Evil Within's kind of has puzzles, but it doesn't. I don't like puzzles, man. And I get tired of people asking me to play games with puzzles. Like, it's not that hard, man. Fuck you. I don't want to play it. Uncharted 4. I've beat that several times. That has puzzles. I had to like look them up. Tutorials, man, I hate that shit, man. I can never remember. That's a game that actually had a fair amount of puzzles that I actually, but I never remember the fucking puzzles, and I always have to look for tutorials. If they could take the puzzles out of that game, man, it would be fun, like this. But fucking hate puzzles, man. I hate racing. Hate racing games, man. Now, I'm not bad at racing games. I'm actually halfway. I'm not saying I'm the best. I'm not bad at by any means, though. I'm better than a lot of people at racing games, but I fucking hate them. I used to like them back when I was younger, but I'm actually decent at something that I hate. I am like really good at racing games, actually. Gomer can't get past the Mad Max race. I said, man, if I lived by you, I would come over and beat that motherfucker. He can't continue on with the game because he can't do the race. But I hate racing games, though. But I'll race in a game. There's a lot of games where you have to do like little short races. I can bitch slap that all day. I just don't enjoy doing them. But puzzles, man, I'm fucking like special ed, man, when it comes to like my brain just can't handle it. It's like it almost gives me like a sickness, man, trying to figure out puzzles, man. So I don't fucking, people sit there and tell you to keep playing games with puzzles. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I can't fucking do it. It's like a man with no legs and you're asking him to run a marathon. I can't do it. Okay? Yeah, I mean, that's why they make... And everybody's like, oh, you play the same games over and over and over. It's not my fault. There's nothing I like. I have... All the games I have, I like. And there's always like that secret game that you didn't know anything about that just... But not many. You come across a gem, it's like, oh my god, this is so fucking badass. But it's like 1 out of a million, you know? It's like my imagination's not limited, it's just... The more I play the same games, the more like I get into it. And I keep playing the same game over and over and I'm not even that great at it. Even like after like so many playthroughs, I'm not that good at it. I'm just not that good at games, dude. But I'm a gamer. I am hardcore gamer, man. I'm just not that good at playing games. There's way better people Hey, Matt. I think Matt's better at games. You're better at games. Ben's better at games. Just almost everybody is better than me at games. But I enjoy them and I get through them. I didn't like that game, man. Cyberpunk. I don't like first-person games either.
Now I get to whoop you.
And my buddy at work always says, "'Cause you suck at games, dude." Like it's supposed to hurt my feelings. I know. You don't have to keep her. I do. I really do. I'm good at Evil Within because I played it. I was obsessed with it. I learned from a speedrunner. You care about something enough, you're going to be good at it. But I play it on easy, man. I don't play it on the harder levels. So I'm not that good. That game is an illusion, Evil Within. It's not hard. It's really, really hard for most people, or it's super easy because there's like a piece of magic you just have to know what the mechanisms of how the game works and not panic, and anybody can beat that game easily. It's easier than most games, you know. Okay with puzzles, but Cyberpunk's better than I suck at puzzles, man. Yeah, Matt, he's not the greatest at puzzles either. I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying you're not good at puzzles, probably as good as Ben or most people like that. I can't even play puzzles, dude. But you get through it though, man. That's all that matters. You better at puzzles than I am, dude. But I know you don't like them. Ben gets off on them. Yeah, puzzles are... God, I hate puzzles, man. Get the same conversation, usually from Ben or his people. Like, Ben's like, "Why don't you play I know it has a few puzzles in it, but man, I want to play it." Have you ever played this game? No. He's like, "You ever check it out?" I was like, "No. Don't have to." I don't know. You're gonna play what you. I always tell Ben, it's like, you never play any like AAA games, man. You're always playing Tomb Raider or fucking Mario Kart or Metroid. Like you're playing all this vintage. Like, why don't you play like Evil Within or Red Dead Redemption or Mafia or any of the games I play? It's like, I don't get it. Well, because you don't want to. You know what I mean? You don't want to. I don't know why you don't want to, but...
Well, I just happen to have one. So why don't you sit for a spell and have a listen to my tale about that devil...
Yeah, Ben will be like, "Man, I'm going to play Evil Within. I'm going to play it for you, great Ben." Yeah, man. Someday I am going to play that. I said, man, I don't really care at this point.
Far outside our civilized city. It was a place
Storage. I have this game somewhere in storage. Somewhere might dig up the club. Oh, you have Mafia 3, or do you have the trilogy of the? Do you have the definitive edition or just the original 3?
Now say what you will about the life of a slave, but those days...
Yeah, this game is. Is it the original or definitive? If it's the original, man, I would hold on to that because I wish I had my original copy, man, of this game. I don't know. There's the original is something special about it. That's a blessing, the original. You just have to know, like, what I found out which sounds to turn off. There's like, you can turn off too much sound on this game and you don't have any sound. You don't have them talking. There's like so many different choices, but I found out what to do. And at the cutscenes where they play the music, skip through the shit real quick. Oh, where's this motherfucker? If you ever play it, check this out. This is coming up on my screen. I got a delay here. I think my audio comes up on here. God, there's such a delay in my fucking stuff, man. Hold up. Yeah, okay, we're here. Master volume, music volume 0, dialogue 10. Looks like that's all you have to turn off is just the music, and then skip through the cutscenes if they play music in the background if you can, and then you're golden. If you don't do that, you're gonna have copyright claims. Now you can turn the radio off, man. You notice when I drive the cars, there's no music. I just went into turn that off, the music. Yeah, this game's kind of a bitch when you have to fuck with it to get the, you just don't want copyright claims, I don't think. Especially if you're trying to get monetized, man. If you're getting, like, I would not jeopardize, I wouldn't have anything copyright claimed on your channel if you're going to be like monetized within the next 6 months, a year. If you're just a small channel, it don't matter, but it prevented me from getting monetized. It held me back 3 months. I had to wait 3 months to apply again, which it doesn't matter because I don't got no revenue really. $50. But yeah, I bought the definitive. I wanted the second Mafia game. I already had the first game already, the definitive first one. But in order to get the second Mafia, you have to buy the box set. There's no way around it. They don't sell it by itself unless you buy it digitally. You might be able to get it digital, but physical copy, you have to buy the definitive box set in order to get it. And it's about $30, $26. If you're a collector, I recommend buying it, dude. They have it on Amazon for like $28 for all 3 games. But the catch is, it's going to be, they only make it in a European copy. I have never seen an American copy of it. It's a Europe thing that they made this trilogy. So you'll have to accept a Euro copy. That's what this is, Euro. But it works. It works, though. It's exactly the same game. It just has different licensing on the box. So just giving you a tip on that if you want to collect this. I am so glad I bought this, man. Just for the second game. I had an original copy of the third one, but the disc was all scratched. Yep. CMX. Starts dying off in here. I'm going to get off here. Yep, get some sleep, man. Next time I won't be so chatty, man. Unless I hit that damn vape. The Mafia musical. I like to see Matt. I like to see you play Mad Max, dude. The way you played I enjoyed the Batman you did. I think it'd be fun to watch you play Mad Max. Oh, that's all good, man. You've been in my stream for like 4 hours, man. I would have probably passed out, man, and probably not even told you, but they have it on Wicked when I said magical. I just thought of Wicked when I said magical. Wicked. What? Amazon got Mad Max brand new for fucking $16, dude. It might be a European copy. It's probably going to be a European copy, but $16, man. And there's no DLCs in the game, so you don't have to worry about it. It'll be just like American. $16, man. I keep my eyes on the prices of stuff. Even if I already have the game, I like to tell people the prices. I had to buy a used copy of it back then. I couldn't find it. Now they have it all day. It's worth the $16, I can tell you that. Might even be able to find it cheaper, man. Yeah, that's true, man. Well, you might play again someday. You're making another one? Jesus Christ, I'm about gonna die here. 2 bullets. Oh my God. Critical times. God. I'm fucked. Oh yeah. I have an original channel too, man. It's like from like 2000 and oh my God, 6 or something. But I never use it. There's like 4 videos on it and it's like unknown. I don't know why I have it, but I do. But I'm not trying to build it up. It's just the channel I first ever made that I can at least remember. Yep, I never use it. It's good for archiving stuff, though. Memories. I'm not gonna be able to get through this. I mean, you don't have to get the Mad Max for me, man. I'm just saying, if you played it, I will watch you. God damn it. Can't believe I got through that. Yeah, Mad Max is a hoot, man. Build your car up. I mean, if you know what you're doing on that game, man, it's a lot of fun.
Need to run this through, boy. You think you can come in here and steal my own without nobody noticing? I'm not here to steal
exactly.
Your heroin, Richie. I'm here to make you pay for what you did to Sammy and Ellis Robinson.
Like the dude that has the harpoon, that Chumley dude that shoots the harpoon. Man, you can clear out whole camps with that dude. Lure him back. You know, you've seen me do that. Just keep driving the car and just keep shooting him when he loads up. You don't even have to fight those dudes. Stuff like that, man, is like a lot of fun. The game can be so easy, man. Or it can be a lot harder, you know. Use your resources, man. Use that car and shit. You can do all kinds of stuff. It's an amazing game.
Decent thing would be let a man get in a prayer before you kill him. You can pray on the way up.
That's one of my favorite games. The fighting, and it's a little bit cartoonish, you know what I mean? All those like it's like it's really crazy. You've seen the fighting in Mad Max. It's like cartoonish almost.
Mobsters killed each other all the time, but it was generally.
It's like it reminds me of like an arcade game where it's a button put slapper. You know, like it's kind of, I don't know.
But this was different.
But it kind of adds charm to the game.
Even before I knew who killed him, I knew that Richie had been put on display. Lincoln was trained in psychological warfare by the CIA.
It just has its own feel to it.
The mob wanted them to know he was going to kill every last
one. I like the looks of Just Cause. I watched for the first time. I watched a guy play it on it was a video, but I like the graphics, man, and everything. And it's my type of game, but I don't like all that parachuting. And then you have to like use like these ropes to like pull stuff out. I don't like all that. It's not a puzzle. It kind of reminds me of like Uncharted. You have to like throw the rope along the windmill and then grab it so it like flings you. You're constantly like just all over, man. I just wish the dude could be like more like grounded, like Days Gone, because the graphics and everything are like great, but it's more of a fly, like kind of like Uncharted in a way, like where you're always constantly climbing. I like that though, where you're climbing on shit and like using the rope. That game's kind of like you're using a parachute. I don't know. I just have to try it, but I don't know. It's just like it's nervous. It's jittery. Like you're flying here, then I don't know, man. I can't explain it. I can't. It's almost there for me. Like the graphics, man, are great. They're pretty good. They're good enough. I'm trying to think what game those graphics look like to me. They're almost like Days Gone. They're similar to Days Gone. Just Cause. 3 or 4, I don't know. There's like a few of them. Just Cause 3 Unloaded or 4, I don't know. But it reminds me of Days Gone, the graphics. Man, then it starts flying around, man. God damn it. I'll have to watch it more. Maybe it's something I could actually play. It could be that game that I play it and be like, oh my god, I love this. I don't know why I thought that about this. I don't know. I'd have to try it. I might look into it. If I can find it cheap, man, I might get it. I don't know what the best one is though. Like Uncharted. Just Cause 3 or 4. Which one to get? 3 or 4? I don't know. I'll have to research. I played Sniper Elite 5 with Majin on co-op, man. We beat it. We were going to try Sniper Elite 4, but there was something about it he didn't like. It was lacking something that the 5th game had, like far as the movement or something. It had something, but I tried Sniper Elite 5. It was all right. Sniper Elite 6.
Dead. The hollow's yours.
Okay, I think we played. I don't know which. We played the latest one. Whatever's on PS Plus.
Shit all over the people in this neighborhood.
I thought it was like 5.
Got what he deserved.
The righteous will rejoice.
Maybe I don't think I can't remember, dude.
He will bathe his
Can't remember.
feet in the blood of the wicked. That goes both ways, you know.
Thought you said all that was behind
I played
us.
5.
My men are struggling with the notion that we now have to answer to the same men who killed Baca.
Okay, that's what I played.
If I was them, I'd get over it.
It was fun though. I probably would never play it again, but
Gestures carry weight. And if you would have helped my man Emmanuel.
yeah, Majin's like, we ran through this game playing it like he's like, we're playing this game like we're playing Call of Duty, dude. He's like, this game isn't made. It's more of a sniper, like stealth. You're running through here like you're playing fucking COD. Well, I was like, it worked, didn't it? We got through the game.
Not just what comes from selling weed. It's gonna cost a lot of money to take down Nakano.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you get your money.
What time is it? Oh, I forgot to take my... Or did I? Oh, well. Can't believe it's almost 1:30, man, already. I've been playing this for like 5 hours, man. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Fuck it. I'm off the next 3 days. I don't give a shit.
Good to see you.
Yeah, man.
This kind of money because of all the work you done.
Sleep, man.
Take it. You deserve it.
Oh, I'm tired too. I'm gonna get off here in a little bit. Yeah, I'm getting tired of playing this, but I kind of want to see what Donovan wants, so I'm gonna get off here. Fuck it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, brother. Playing this way too long.
Come on.
Problems?
This goddamn thing keeps jamming up.
Nice
If you're ready to
TV.
see
It's
the
a
other
big ass
briefing, we can
TV.
get started.
Show me what else you managed to dig up.
You got it. 2 of the city's finest scumbags. Oh, yes.
Hey, what's up,
Point
man?
Gun's favorite son, Thomas Burke.
I thought you retired this year for your New Year's
9
resolution.
weeks ago, Burke stumbles into Roma.
Yeah, I've
the
been
Butcher
playing this
Barbiere's
for...
deli, drunk
I've
off
been
his
rambling,
ass,
man.
waving a gun around. He fires off 10 rounds, but the only thing he manages to hit is a fucking ham hock in the goddamn deli case. The Butcher's boys slap the shit out of him and toss him in a dumpster.
Barbieri is the one who took over Point Verdun, right? Busted up Burke's leg with a tire iron.
That's why Burke was willing to go along with the robbery. He thought
Yeah,
if was
stuff.
south and he'd be able to get Point Verdun
Hey,
back.
dude, I might be... I think I'm... well, I'm supposed to. I don't want to jinx myself,
just
but...
like every other Irishman.
I'm off
But he
till
hates Marcano
Tuesday,
as much
right?
as you do.
Yeah, all right.
Starting Tuesday, I go in at 3 o'clock. I work
man,
second
chance for a little
shift, man. 3 to 12, but I get off a half hour early. So I'll be working right now Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday every week. Yep, that's my days. Second shift.
Yo, you better be worth all this trouble.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, dude. I'm off. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And wait. I'm tripping. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And if this other guy starts, I'll work Monday through Thursday, and I'll be off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm kind of like fucking happy about that, man. So I don't know, like, the good thing about it is when you stream, you usually stream 2:30 my time. So you stream when it's 2:30 in the morning for me. So I'm going to be home by midnight. I'm not going to go to bed most of the time I'm not going to go to bed, man, till like 3 or 4. Probably more like 4 o'clock. So I'll still be able to catch your streams, man.
Invention called air conditioning.
I'll be able to catch your streams still. Because I'll be watching your streams before I go to bed instead of before I get off work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you start on third shift. You start streaming like 2 hours after I get at work, where my night's just begun. So I'm gonna be there, you know. But yep, I'll still be able to watch your streams, man.
Burke's just this side of a.
So that's a good thing.
Sal's everything wrong
So
with this little
in bed by
twisted corner
5,
of the
6,
country
7,
you have
8,
here.
9, 10,
A
11,
grubby
12,
fuck who thinks he can buy
1.
a name for himself.
Realistically, I'll be home by 12, and I'll probably go to bed by 5 a.m. and I'll just barely get 8. But no, man, I thought about that, man. It's not going to affect. If anything, it'll be a good thing. You'll be streaming when I get home from work, like a couple hours after I get home. So that's cool, man. And when I stream, I'm not sure. Well, you don't come to my streams that much, man. I don't care. That's fine. I'm just saying. More importantly, I go to your stream because I don't know, it's just more fun. Like on mine. Mine's just the same old shit, man. At least you're playing your games are way better, man. You're playing way variety, hard game. Your streams where it's at, so don't worry about that, man.
Couldn't do anything about it because Vito's made. After the heist, Sal refused.
I told Amelia I'll be able to watch her more because she'll be streaming when I'm at work, man. About 7 o'clock at night, so nobody else will be on. I'll probably watch Amelia for a little bit.
The only reason that Vito is still above ground is because he has
something to do.
Businesses. He's been using that money to pay Sal.
Gotta give Skelett credit. Pretty goddamn tenacious.
He's lasted a lot longer than I thought he would, but the clock is ticking. A couple weeks ago, Sal sent in his nephew, a kid named Michael.
Yeah, I smoked
to help Vito
took a big ass hit off this vape earlier.
Been using his
this
guys
vaporizer.
Do,
I am fucking wasted, dude.
Once he has
I am
Vito
like
completely boxed in,
tore up. So I'm rambling, man, like a fucking idiot.
I'll pay him a visit. See if I can't leverage this thing with Greco to bring Skeletta around to my way of thinking.
Come on, Cat. You don't want to smell the smoke? Cat's trying to get a buzz, man. Get the fuck back. Yeah, it's supposed to be like apple and banana. I found it in my jacket, man. I didn't even know I had this motherfucker. It's like half full too, man. No, they have different flavors, man. They have like apple, banana. They got one called strawberry cough, pineapple, grape, you name it, man. Anything that you can think of, they make. But they don't taste like the flavor they're supposed to be. I usually get apple and bananas. But I want to get grape next time, man. Couple hits off that, man. I am fucking wasted. Pineapple's not very good. I had a guy in here earlier. His name's Mad Max.
Better reach out to Vito. I know this is personal for you.
He is a really fun. He's a guy actually worth watching, man. Stream, like he will answer every one of your questions and talk to you. Like he's he's one of the best streamers I've ever came across as far as presentation. Just letting you know. But I don't really watch too much anymore, man. He stayed in here for 4 hours, man, and we talked for 4 fucking hours, dude. This might even be a stream that I end up deleting, man, just because it's me talking the whole time and I'm buzzed. Oh, man, check him out one time, dude. Like, he's a really cool dude. I'm not trying to kiss ass or be... Who talks like this, you know? Keep your feelings to your... But I'm just sharing, man. There's only, like... He's cream of the crop, man. He is like real. Oh, he talks, man. He gets into depth. He'll talk about anything you want to talk, and he'll keep going on. I mean, he is so cool, dude. He's worth checking out, especially if he plays a game that you like, man. Pretty well-rounded too. Knows a lot of facts, man. Likes to quote shit all the time. He kind of reminds me of us, man. Or more me, man. Reminds me of myself, man. I'll be free, so we'll get time to hop on yours. Sorry to tell you, I'll be free. So if he, I don't know, he's gone to bed now. But I'm just saying, check him out sometime, man. Like, you might like him. I warn you, man. Ben goes to his streams a lot, man. But it don't matter, man. Still go there. It's worth it, man. Yeah. It's a fun time in there. Probably.
Any word about how it's going in there? How you think? Vito's taking his beating. Wish Greco would just let us kill the poor sumbitch.
Hope not. That's not why you go. That's not why you go. Hold up a second, man. I want to send you something real quick, man. I want to send you something that's really fucking cool to your Discord. Hold up, dude. I even sent this to Ben just to show him. It's called Social Blade. I'm going to try to forward all this stuff to you, man. It gives like statistics on every, type in the YouTuber's name. It gives you like a generic, like their rating, like you'll see. I looked up yours. I looked up mine. First, I'm sending the name of the site. And I was like, that's really neat, man. They rate you. We're like all C+ guys. All of us guys. God damn it. I'm trying to figure out fucking how to forward this in Discord, man. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Share. Forward. But yeah, you just type in the name and I sent you that. And it gives you like a who has a bigger dick score. But it's all bullshit. It's like, I don't know how accurate it is because we're all this, but it shows our it shares our analytics, man. It shares people's analytics to a certain degree, man, and it kind of like lets you know. I don't know, just interesting, man. Like I love the analytics stuff. My channel doesn't look as bad. I looked up yours. Everybody's stuff looks all about the same, man. It's all in the same freaking hemisphere, man. Where's his shit? Yeah, man. I just want to see if there's more sites like this, man. Like that you just type in people's shit and it pulls up theirs. I pulled up Mr. Beast, man. Oh my god. He makes like I forget what it was. 12 million a month or up to like 213 million a year. Can you believe that? But this isn't accurate, man. Mine says 84 to 1400 per year at this rate, man. That shit is not accurate, man, as far as, but it shows your total subscriber weekly. It has you see that stuff, man, when you type it in, or just total video views. I don't understand most of it, like game rank, country rank, video view rank. What's that mean? Is the higher number better or the lower? Social blade rank, what the fuck? It shows your how long you've been on YouTube, your video views total, your subscribers, your uploads. Like, I don't know. I just thought that was like fucking awesome, dude. That they're even making stuff like that. Show stats detailed. There's a guy I want you to check out sometime. I'll send it to you sometime. I'm not going to do it now. He's not worth it. This guy had 1,000 people watching him. He's just a stone dude with long hair that looks like Pauly Shore. He just does IRL, and he always has music in the background. He's like, hey, man. I mean, he's kind of cool. I kind of like him, but he sucks. But sometimes he don't talk to you, but he doesn't have that many people chatting, but he has 1,000 people watching. I asked him if he was related to Pauly Shore. Dude, I'll send when I get on my laptop later. I'm gonna send you this dude's channel, dude. I think it's Saint 10. That's his name, Saint 10. But I think I don't know. It's Saint 10. Just SAINT 10. It's like, dude, I'm kind of jealous. I'm like, you got 1,000 people watching you, and you're just fucking getting fucking high, smoking weed in a fucking trailer. The dude has like a dump. He's like a hillbilly. Like he has like long hair. He looks like he has a pierced lip. He looks like he's like fucking strung out and like, hey man. But he looks cool though, man. He does look like kind of Hollywood. I was like, hey, Paul, are you related to Pauly Shore? He's like, yeah, he's my dad. I believed him, dude. He lied. He's on YouTube though, man. But that dude, 1,000. Come on, man. He has some kind of bot. He has something. His shit's fake. Sometimes he has 50 people watching. I believe that. The 50, but 1,000. It's like the content that he's putting out and the amount of views he's getting do not make any sense. He's like amateur hour. I've seen people better than him that don't even get a quarter of that. So he can suck a dick. He's a liar. People do that shit, man. They think it's gonna... I don't know. It probably does help your channel a little. Dumbasses will sub to you just because, wow. If no one comments, but thousands less. And it almost makes me wonder if, like, it's fake bots, like, acting like normal people, just writing random things once or twice. Because you can't tell the difference if it's real or fake when it's not a pattern. Because what you do is you have, like, and then his numbers change. They go from, like, 890, like, it's for a short time. It stays at 1,000, then it gets to 890, and then it goes to 700, and then it just stops at 500 for like the longest time, and then it goes down to 2. It boosts up and then goes down. But it does that all the fucking time. And then they have these people that write him like the perfect stuff. Like it's like all like fucking, it's just so perfect. Your shit's fake. You pre-write out the fucking message and you have about 5 different bots. You probably can't... what he needs to do is more bots. But if you don't have anybody talking, it looks suspect. But if I had 1,000... if I wanted to fake 1,000 people watching me, I would have to have at least 30 different bots running several messages or more. It gets to the point where you need at least 100 people talking at once, or 200. You have 1,000 motherfuckers watching you. There's going to be at least 150 that are nonstop talking, different names. But when you're making the shit fake, it's going to be too time consuming. I see. I'm not stupid. As a YouTuber, you know what I'm saying, dude? Us YouTubers, we know. I think I know anyway. We know. Based on just what we know. Because you watch legit people and you watch fake people. He only gets 200 people watching, but why does he have like fucking 75 people talking nonstop? He has 1,000 and he only has like 5 people talking. Yeah, and it's spread out too. It's just, yeah. Everybody wants to fucking... Out of that many people, statistically, you have like at least a certain percentage that want to say their piece, you know? Fake motherfuckers. It's like, how in the fuck do you have so many views? I mean, this is like... Fuck. This is like Jean-Claude Van Damme is on. He's live. He's not, but Jean-Claude Van Damme, he's still the man. He's doing a live IRL at his pool party, and his family's over. That motherfucker is going to get 1,000 people watching at once. Probably fucking 5,000. You know what I'm saying? But that's like a whole other level. It's like your little crackhead ass in your trailer park home. Oh my God. It's like you are fucked, dude. Your shit's so fake, and you're paying for this, and you're jeopardizing your channel on top of it. YouTube, I read that they claim that they don't allow that shit. Like, they can catch it, but they probably let it happen. But it catches up when he wants to get payment for anything. He's fucking hit. Because if he was anybody big, he wouldn't be living like that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. But he did go on a trip. He had a real high quality, like, I don't know what kind of camera. He might have had like a DSL, whatever they are, DLR camera, or I mean, it looked professional, man, like a big streamer would have. But he went to Europe or something, taking trains, and so maybe I'm wrong, but I was really impressed with his vacation, his live IRL. Everything is like, damn, that was fucking cool. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe he is legit. But sometimes he only has 50. He either has 50 people watching him or 1,000. He never has just like 15 or 8. I don't understand it. Maybe that's just the way it is. But this motherfucker, his numbers, man, are like, pff. How do you have exactly 50 people watching you? And then I watch you the next day, and you have 1,000, and then the next day you have 50, and then now you have 890, and then the next day you have 50 again. You know, I don't really care, man. It's like, do you, brother? Whatever. I'm not against it. I'm not against it whatsoever. I would probably do the same thing if I could get away with it. It would be just, I wouldn't do it on my channel. Because I'd rather have like fucking, maybe someday I'll have like 3,000 subs and I'll be like 3 times bigger than I am now in years. Like, I just need to add on, like, it's going to take time, man, but my shit's going to get big, dude. Like, to me, it's going to be small as fuck. It ain't nothing. There's going to be people way bigger, but if I could have like 3 times what I have now in subs and in people like coming in, it's like, pff, to me, that's big time. I made it. This is just a hobby, man. I was running the water, dude. I'm not pissing. Are you pissing? No. But I smudged my fucking eyeglasses, and I had to, like, it's driving me nuts, man, looking at the TV, so I had to, like, rinse it with hot water and lens wipe, man. Oh, okay, I wasn't pissing. I would admit it, you know what I mean, man? But yeah, man, I'm not going to make a career out of this shit. I'm just getting a taste of what it's like to be a producer, even though it's like not very big time, you know? Small fan base. Gives me something to do. Second shift, man, I'm going to be streaming more, man. I'm going to be happier. Trying to just grow my channel more. I want to say I at least made fucking $1,000 off this shit. And buy me something expensive like a fucking LG C5. Yeah, I said that, C5. You know the new C5 that's coming out? You might as well wait till the C5 comes out. Don't even buy a C4. The C5... Yeah. Majin, you read about the new C5, it's going to even be brighter. It's going to be way better than it's like new technology, man. The screen is going to be like way brighter. Coming up, CES. It's coming in. But yeah, I'm waiting for the C5, man. Or actually, I'm not waiting for the C. I'm going to get me a B4, man. I'm going to get a B4 when my TV dies. Because, man, But I'm just saying, if I was a big YouTuber and I made $1,000, if I had $1,000 to put towards a C5, even if the C5, let's say, costs $2,000, I might be able to get it on sale like eventually for like $1,800. If I had $1,000 of free money to put on it, I would pay it $800, you know. But if I'm paying out of my own pocket, give me a fucking B4, man, or maybe an on-sale C4. C4 would still work because you know the C4 is going to come down in price once the C5 is released, and that's good because the C4 is still good enough. But if I had YouTube money, man, I want that C5, man. Wait, what's up, Twitch? Yeah, I took a fucking hit off this vape, man. Now I'm like tweaking like I'm on crack. I feel like I'm a strung out druggie, but I didn't do nothing wrong. It's THC. Give me a break. It's legal in most places. Wall mount. Wall mount that shit and you're golden. I'm not wall mounting shit. I want the stand. I was right all along, Machen, about that B4. The more and more that is, at first you didn't know about it. You said stay away. You're right. The older C4s from a year or two back are shit. But the C4s of 24 and 25, they said there's not really much reason to buy anything more than a B4, man. Because you compare it to other TVs from like Sony, I mean, it's going to bitch slap 90% of the TVs on the market. A B4, and it's 120 hertz, and it's for around $1,000 you can get a 55-inch if you find a sale. $1,000, I'm buying that. Is the C4 $400 better? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm always talking about TVs, you know. We know what's going on. We don't talk about it. Most people can't sit around and talk about electronics in such detail like we do, man. You know all, like you're into the same stuff, man. I see you. You know about all this stuff. Yeah, it's going to be 144 hertz instead of 120. That's actually a big deal, man, kind of. That will make a difference, man. That'll be like really nice. Dolby Vision, all you need for an old, yeah. I don't know if I'm thinking of the same thing. 120 hertz will work too, man. I'll take 120 hertz B4, man. I might buy a B4, man, when I get my tax money this year, man. If I get like at least enough, I want to get that bitch for fucking $1,000. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just doing it. I might even sell my TV. I could probably get fucking like $200 out of this TV that I got now. Selling it to Mega Replay. Yep. Take my tax return. Buy me a B4 55-inch. And then I'm going to sell my Mega Replay deal here. My QNED. They'll give me $200 for it. I might even be like, man, I might even sell it flat out for like $250. I probably could get more for it than $200. You can get it now for $400, so I don't know. I paid $600 for this piece of shit, and you can buy it brand new now for $400. But I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna get a B4, man, by March, April. I decided I'm just doing it, man. I'm gonna pay cash too. I'm gonna go get me a fucking B4, man. Stop fucking wishing I had an OLED. That'll be the best $1,000 I've ever spent, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. I get excited when I buy new stuff like that. Man. You can't go back. Nah, man. And my blacks are going to be black. And I can tell everybody, I got an LG, fuck you. I never felt so strongly about a brand when it comes to LG. I don't even like LG that much as a brand, but their fucking TVs, man. Their fucking TVs are top notch. Everything else, I wouldn't buy like anything else by LG. I don't think. I bought an LG microwave and it was a piece of shit. I took it back. I got an LG. Fuck you. What kind of TV you got? And it don't even matter. Like, I got the Sony. I don't know the models, but I got a Sony X90, 95, like the new one, $2,200. You know, it's like that's a premium price, man. But the picture on it's going to be fucking phenomenal. Or the Samsung, whatever their top Samsung is, like the very best. That shit's going to be phenomenal. But you have $1,000 LG. I got an LG OLED. Fuck you. LG got it like that. Their $1,000 range TV's got their nuts hanging to the fucking ground. It's a fucking LG OLED. You can only perfect fucking what's already perfect. You can only perfect something that's already perfect so much. They're throwing you a fucking bone with that TV. Because the money you're going to pay extra for the other models, it's not going to be that much different. And you don't know what you're missing because you're comparing it to every other TV out there besides the competition, you know. Yeah, I'll take a B4. Depending on, now if they had a C4 on clearance for like $100 more, I mean, you bet your ass I'm getting a fucking a C4 over a B4 at the same, but if there's like $400 gap. There's a $400 gap, man. I'm getting the B4. There's a $100 gap. I'm getting the fucking C4. Because all the B4 is the C3. Man, we could be talking about these games for hours, dude. My monitor does pixel cleaning every 4 hours and maintain burn-in. Oh, the monitor. I wonder if the TVs do that. Probably not. Oh, well, you like electronics too? Yeah, me too. I've liked electronics ever since I was a kid, man. I can talk about vintage electronics. Yeah, we're always pleased to talk about stuff like that, man. We're always... Yeah, I mean, Mage and we've already had this conversation, man, like... Yeah, I don't even worry about the pixels on the LG OLEDs. I mean, you're not going to get burn-in, man. Maybe you will after you have the TV for like 7 years or 8 years. I mean, it's always on. But I heard the burn-in is not... They got that shit figured out. I just really want an LG... I got a QNED and I love this fucker. I mean, compared to like a regular LCD like Samsung in the same price range, I would rather have what I got. The colors on this, man. They're making a new QNED also, Mage, and research that sometime. They're going to make a super QNED. They said that they're not dropping the technology, man, because there's something special about it. It's the second best technology out there besides OLED. It's OLED, QNED, and then probably QLED. It's better than QLED. So, you know. And the price is pretty good on it. Sure, my tax return. I'm going on a cruise. You got to fucking, forget, somebody was going on a cruise somewhere like another country, right? Problem is is Samsung's horrible quality. Oh, their quality sucks, man. Their technology is good, man. Their high dollar TVs might be good. I would say they're probably as good as a Sony. They're high dollar TVs. I'm saying like the cream of the crop Samsung. Like there's no way the quality control on that's going to be better than they're like $400, they're $500 QLEDs, man. They're slapping those things together, man, with cardboard.
We got ourselves a guest.
But their technology, man.
Slow motherfuckers die first.
Samsung make good shit, man. Some things they make that I really like. If I had to get an Android, man, I would get a Samsung. I would get a Samsung, man. If I had to get an Android. But iPhone is better than anything. But Samsung is my shit. You gotta wash your hair. Get it washed.
Looks like I got here just in time, Vito.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead.
Where you going on a cruise, Twitch?
Came out the back.
I always wanted to go on a cruise, dude. I've been obsessing about cruises for like I could talk about cruises all day. I research the shit out of it. I always watch videos. I love those buffets and stuff, man. You're gonna have fun on that cruise, man.
Figured if you fucked you and Sammy, that'd be next.
Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't go for it.
Said he wanted to wait for the heat to die down. Didn't want me running around buying expensive
You're gonna
shit, getting noticed.
be down at the pool swimming in the middle of the ocean, getting those fucking like fancy drinks with the umbrellas, buffets. Oh man, I think they got casinos in those bitches too.
I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so
You'd be good.
stayed. Commission wouldn't let him just kill me, so I figured I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop. Make him prove I deserve to get whacked. Wasn't much, but it was something.
Heard he brought in his nephew to push you out.
A kid named Michael Greco.
Yeah, man, cruise would be awesome. I might even do that someday in my lifetime. I got cats though, that's the problem. So I probably won't.
Look and see what other rackets I was running.
Maybe when
I
I'm
could leave a
old.
fucking paper trail in my office. Don't bother with that shit. Look, appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Marcano deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him.
Oh, fuck, man.
Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. I'm gonna need your help.
Look.
See, I've been playing this.
Pretty much whittled me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
Oh, brother.
Once I take back River
Sleepy.
Road from Greco, money will start coming in. It'll be a different story.
Yes.
Also, we're partners now.
As long as you do what I say.
I talked about getting off this game an hour ago. People keep coming in. Keeps me going.
More of this. And next time I won't be around to fish your ass out the freezer.
Fucking Vito. You got ugly, buddy.
You bring me Greco. I'm in.
You got old, motherfucker.
He took over the dock union and he's got a warehouse. Kid has a lot of valuable shit in there. You take both of them out. Greco's finished. A couple of my guys been keeping tabs on him. You should talk to them. They'll fill you in.
All right.
Fucking Vito, man. Late night show with Great Beyond, unfiltered, yeah. That's a good idea for a name. Let Loose. Mafia 3. Whatever you've just put. Fucking Vito, man. He was a young, good-looking Italian stallion with a probably 8-inch dick. Piping this fucking lady. He's fucking the Don's favorite guy. He's the guy that's Superman. He wins races. He kicks people's ass. He is the fucking man. He gets a little betrayal. Third game, he's a washed-up fucking old greaser, third-rate slime ball. Ain't that a bitch? He's the guy that you always owe him a favor. Now what do I do? There comes a point in this game when there's nothing on the map, when it glitches. Yeah, I still got stuff to do. The magazines aren't very good, man. Let me show you. I don't have hardly any, man. I don't have no initiative to. Where's the fucking Playboys? Ah. Okay. I mean, really? Oh, I didn't. Wait. I didn't even know I had that. It never popped up. Holy shit. Hold up, guys. That's gonna be a minute. I pray that there's not gonna be another picture. God, they're so far and few between. Oh, wait, never mind. Boy, I'm gonna get banned. Is that her? Boy. Oh, boy. Would it be I'm not being racist, but would it be racist if I said I would throw some soy sauce on her anus? Oh, boy. Is that her? Yeah, I'd throw some soy sauce on her anus and go to town. But yeah. Jeez. All right. Wait. Same girl. It takes out the bitterness. Unleashed. Man, I don't know where to find the Playboys. In this game, they're hard to find, man. I can't. I ran across them by accident. He taught to the Asian. No, I wasn't being racist on that one.
Vito said you expected me.
I can't even get an Asian woman, man. I cannot get an Asian woman, man. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but a hot ass one.
Maybe. Depends if the information's any good.
Don't have what it takes.
For union work. But now that Coyon Greco got Andy squeezing everybody for more dues.
He knows both for you.
You don't pay, you don't get a work permit.
That's all I get.
Poor fucks even gotta use Greco's loud.
Yeah, I wish, man.
Greco sounds like a real piece of shit.
If I really had a choice between the matter, like an Asian woman, man, forget about it. I have no problem with it. I don't discriminate.
Anything happens to those.
I don't even have whatever you call it.
I'll see what I can get out of Toretto's people.
Asian, what do you call it? Persuasion? Whatever, man. I don't have that. I don't have like a Asian fetish, but I could. I mean, my dream girl is a brunette with green eyes. An American girl. If she's Greek, that's a plus. If I could have any, man, I would take a fucking pale skin, green-eyed brunette that's beautiful. That just has that look, man. I can't explain it. That was my ex, man. She had green eyes and brown hair. And, something about them. God. Yeah, they do. That's my first choice, but man, the Asian woman, we'd be good. I I would be happy. Had 2 Asian women in my life. They were both Korean girls. They were half Korean, but they were very Korean. They looked very Asian. They usually do. Almost identical to, I mean, they're kind of like a hybrid, but I don't know. Well, probably South. But yeah, I had 2 half Korean girls. Hey, man. They were only half. I got enough. They know what's up. We're, never had a Chinese woman. Boy, could I get that lucky? Or a Japanese woman? Or a fucking Vietnamese? Pfft, I wish. Boy. Out of my league, man. All I'm capable of is half Korean women. Hey, that's a start.
Christ, it's like he wants to keep fellas from working. Be careful about telling folks.
Especially those Vietnamese women. Some of them, like, man.
But damn if he hasn't pissed off a lot of people. 2 of you don't need the grief.
Love disrespectful, if you ask me.
Well, what the fuck did they expect? But it's a start.
What do I do? The fuck? It still has it.
The dock union might not be a big, fancy-looking operation, but as long as men want to work, it's dependable. I've been working for Vito for a
Gotta keep
while
talking to this
now.
guy or what?
You ask me.
Yeah, man, the Playboys in this are really good.
A fair fucking chance.
I don't know what to do. I guess that we're done here. And then I go to the docks. Fuck it. Yeah, man, I'm off till Tuesday, man. I can't bitch.
Lived here my whole life, right on the water. Never learned to swim. Oh,
I don't know. The new Mafia game looks totally different, man. It's not open world. It's more like The Last of Us, where it's like more in box and story, and I don't know. I just think something's going to be it's not going to be like this. This is more like Grand Theft Auto kind of style. I don't know. It looks kind of like Uncharted, kind of, sort of. But it still has that Mafia, like the fighting mechanisms. Like the fighting mechanisms of the first 2 games, when you have to like fight people, all the like different stuff you got to do. It's more that this you just go in there and kick their ass. But it has the original game's fighting type of mechanism, but improved. So there's hope. It might be badass. It might be the best Mafia game ever. I don't know. It might be more like a different type of game than Mafia, but it might still be a better game. It might be badass. It might take it one step higher. I don't know. Break away from the first 3. Don't know. I just don't know until it comes out, you know? Maybe that's what they want me to think by the trailer, you know? Who knows? I don't think it'll be lacking in any way, man. I think it's going to raise the bar. That's why it's different. It's going to be more like Grand Theft Auto 6, man, in some ways. It'll be different. That's what I predict. It's going to be set up more like Grand Theft Auto 6 and it's going to be better.
Hey, who's this?
Why am I fucking here? You know it's going to be good, probably. It's going to be competing with GTA 6 in some aspects. Fuck, much less the Mafia, the original trilogy, man. I think it's going to be better. I think it's going to be next level. It's going to be next gen quality. We'll wait and see, though, you know? That's just a prediction. Or it might be a shit show. Hope not.
Don't look back. Just get to the phone.
I think GTA 6 will be good. I'm going to get it. I mean, shit, who isn't going to get that, you know? People with PS4s. Haha. And you'll say how you don't like GTA 6 anyway, so you don't care. But the whole time you wish you had a PS5 so you could have GTA 6, right? Isn't that the reality of it? You just keep telling yourself that. Just get a PS5, man. But save up. Use your tax check. Whatever. The people that say, I'm not even going to get GTA 6. You're not even going to get GTA 6. I'm not even getting it. You don't even know yet what you're going to get, motherfucker. Yeah, you're not going to get it. Then these same people are going to be like, well, I did end up getting it. When you find out that it's like a teaser, man. It's going to be better than we even know, man. It's going to have stuff in it we don't even, like, wow. We're just using our imaginations, man. GTA 6, man. Is it going to be good? Somebody asked that, is GTA 6 going to be good? I was like, nah, probably not. They probably have like $2 billion invested in it, $3 billion invested in it. They've been working on it nonstop for like fucking 8 years. They probably had to like redo the game over and over as graphic changes. And is it going to be good? It better be. It's going to be good. Are you kidding me? That game, that game has to like make them profits. Look at all the money they've spent on that game. They're gonna string that shit out for 10 years. That game is it gonna be good? Yeah, it's gonna be good. Pretty sure it's gonna be. They're making sure that it's gonna be good. Because they have to make like 10 years plus profits off that fucker to pay back. They want to make way more than they've put into it. They'll have half the money they put into that within the first fucking like 6 months, I bet. I don't know. It's going to be crazy. I don't care if you like the game or not. It's going to be good. It's going to be like... Yeah. You buy the game for $70. You could sell it 2 years later, probably still for $40 all day, for more than half that you paid for it. I'm saying a couple years later, it's still going to be worth that much or more.
Coming through.
The price on that is going to stay up there in the $70 range for like a long time. And when it does come down, it's going to be like $50 after it's been out for like 5, when most people already have it. Floating box. The secret floating box. So there's no reason not to buy it, because the resale value on the game, especially if it's in mint condition, that's the game that you want to buy on disc, Majin. Just so you can resell it, man, possibly. What this? Yeah, they used to have those in the 60s, man. But yeah, Grand Theft Auto, am I going to buy it? It's almost an investment. Well, it's not an investment, but it is, because you get to play the game. And if you decide you don't want it, you could still sell it for probably $50. You could still sell it for $50, especially like if you find out you don't like it, just sell it. Get most of your money back on it. I'm going to get me a copy. I got a PS5, fuck it. Why wouldn't I not get it? I got to say that I tried it. I'll be streaming it, man. People will be watching because it's Grand Theft Auto 6. It'd be crazy. What's your game, Rick? What the fuck? Man, I can't concentrate now. What the fuck? Not shit. I just got done smoking. I found a vape pen in my fucking work jacket, man. And it's like half like... Man, I took a hit off that earlier, man. I'm coughing for like fucking 10 minutes. Because I didn't know it was that full, man. So now I'm like at that strung out stage where I'm like fucking, you know how it is. My brain has been abused. I've been fucking ranting. Yeah, I need to dropping truth bombs tonight. Yeah, I just telling my feelings, man. It's 2025. Maybe it's a new approach to do these. Seems to work for some people. I got Ryzen too. It's what do they call it? Ryzen? Oh, where did it go, man? Now my vape's missing. Like it disappeared like it was an illusion. What the fuck? Why is that not close to my side? I want to fucking hit this thing one more time. Oh, it's in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? When it's in your pocket, you know. When you don't know where it's at and it's in your pocket, it's probably time not to probably hit it again. Where are my eyeglasses? They're on. You can see the TV. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't believe I found this, man. Ah, it's been a real blessing. Live resin, that's what it is. Rick knows about that live resin trick. Yeah, I'm going to second shift next week, Rick. I'm going to second shift next week. I'm off till Tuesday, man, and I work second shift Tuesday through Friday. So congrats, man. Congrats on that too. But I'm kind of getting a new job too, man. I'm going to second shift, man. What you gonna be doing, Rick? What kind of work are you doing? Or you don't have to tell us if you don't want. But yeah, I'm going to second shift, man. 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. You're nuts, man. I want off that third shift. I am abused. I work second shift and third, man. Dude, I am so fucked up. This shit has so fucked me up, man. But you can handle it for a while, man. You'll like it. You got Monday off, man? Martin Luther. Oh, you get that day off too, man? Firewatch. Firewatch. Ah. $1 more. Yeah, I'm going to lose 60 cents an hour. Isn't that crazy? 60 cents. I mean, who cares? I didn't even care about 60 cents. I'd rather go to second. Fuck 60 cents. Fuck third, man, for me. You're young enough, though. You can handle it. I can't handle it anymore. I don't want to. Fuck third. But you're getting off early enough, though. That's not... I was working till 8 o'clock in the morning, man. I was a bitch.
Just get to the phone.
Man.
We're getting shot up. Get down here.
Excuse me.
Ah, fucking cocksuckers. Only different second shift.
That boy's mine.
My job at 60 cents. Yeah, isn't that stupid? I don't even care about 60 fucking cents, man. Kiss my ass. Keep your 60 cents. I want like $4 more an hour. Then I care. Then, you know, third shift wouldn't be so bad. I'm not working third no more, man. Can't do it. You kissed my nuts. I'll quit. I'll get another job, then quit. I am not. It's in my head now. I'm tired of third. So they better do the right thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, food truck will make you some money, man. If you can get that motherfucker parked on Walmart's parking lot, I think you have to pay him so much. No, it's not bad. That's pretty good, man. Oh, fuck Walmart. That's $1,600 a week. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, fuck Walmart. $1,600 is what's up. You can get a food truck pretty quick with that. I mean, if you do everything right. Yeah, food truck, man. Get that fucker parked on Walmart. And you might have to pay him like quite a bit of money to park it there, but it, you know, it won't be crazy. I don't know how much it is exactly. There's a dude on YouTube I watch. He has a food truck on, and I watch him all the time. He does live streams, Queen City something, but he banks, man. All you have to do is go to this commissary and buy like, you know what to do. Buy frozen foods, burgers and shit. What's up, Ben? You're making like tons of fucking money, man. Food trucks are good. You can do live streams from your food truck too, dude, and become big that way too. Yeah, you don't even need nothing crazy, man. Burgers, man. I think this dude has burgers, fries, onion rings, cheesesteaks, all this. Fuck yeah, man. He has a farm.
Just found a stiff.
Yeah, you can fuck around. You can use YouTube while you're at work making money, man. You'll get DoorDash orders and stuff too, man. That's where you make your money. You'll be making like fucking money. And make sure you have food for the African American community. I'm not being racist, but make sure you have some kind of form of chicken and hot sauce, man. I'm not. You already know. I would almost have some fucking cornbread with that shit. I'm not kidding. I would have like fucking collard greens, cornbread, like Southern food, man. Because I'm talking about some good, like fucking collard, like that type of stuff. And so let's comment. I forgot what I had to say. You already know, man. You got to have red hot on the truck. I know about the food stuff a little bit. Red hot sauce, onion rings, French fries, fish too. Fish. You'll have deep fryers, so you might as well have like fish, hot sauce, hamburgers, cheesesteaks, quarter-pound Nathan hot dogs, and get the rent paid, man. I would love to have a food truck, man. I would be obsessed with all the. Oh my god, it would be so good. My shit would like. I would go fucking balls deep on my shit. Dude, I would go balls deep on my food truck. Like, you'd eat my shit, be like, damn, this dude hooks it up and it's good. Like, it would go beyond my cooking at home. I would actually care. I would learn how to make some really kick-ass shit that people would be like, damn.
Watch it.
Fuck, I would eat this shit and even like it, man. Like, who made this? Yeah. I'm gonna have lamb fries. That's goat balls, you know. Gotta clip them high. Get that flavor. Nah, I'd be balls deep into the vending, the food truck. You know me, man. I'm not gonna have just mediocre food, man. You're gonna eat at my shit and be like, damn. You're gonna tell your friends. I thought about getting in a food truck too, man. There's no way I'm gonna do it. I would love to have a food truck, man. I'd be doing live streams every day and making money. Yeah, it'd be nice. Oh, wow. It sounds like you're gonna make it, man. Yeah. You're rich, man. You're a rich guy. He has to do it. No. Get that food truck going on, man. Maybe have somebody paint some fancy little thing on it to reel them in, man. I'm pretty sure food trucks make money, especially if you go to Walmart and park that fucker there. I think you're probably all right. But you got to do a lot of stuff, though, man. You got to have the gas where you can run everything. Yeah, you gotta make a profit. But I mean, years ago I worked at Meijer, believe it or not, Majin. In 2001, I had no choice. I didn't work there very long. I worked there for like 2 weeks, man. They fucking dicked me on my check. I ended up getting a job at Coca-Cola. But I worked there temporarily at Meijer. I had a line of people almost out the door. They had a restaurant inside Meijer. They had an actual fast food place called Fred's. They had a pizza place like Sbarro, but it was like Meijer brand. But they made homemade pizzas there. And, as good as you're going to get it. But anyway, I worked at Fred's, man. I had a line of people out the fucking door because I was giving people like fucking half-pound burgers, half a fucking bag of fries. Like, I had lines of people. But the thing is, I'm using Meijer's food. I actually got in trouble. They were making kick-ass profits, but they were going through way too much food because they wanted me to make the patties. They were using the meat from the fucking grocery store. So it wasn't regulated or packaged. So I made the shit fresh. I was giving people like 1 pound fucking burgers, like half pound, $3-4 for a meal. You get a drink. I mean, shit that you can't even eat. I would get like 2 fucking orders out of a bag of fry. I did that for like fucking a week straight, and they're like, our profits are through the fucking roof. Then they found out all the money that they spent on inventory, and they were really disappointed with me. But I'm using but now when you're using your own food, you can't do that. If the food was free or you got it for really cheap, you could, but you can't. But I would hook people up like that if I could, but if it's I probably wouldn't make any money. You know what I'm saying? I fucked Meyer over. Fuck them assholes. I understand how this stuff works. I was hooking people up. Oh my God, it was like, you'd be stupid not to go there to eat. You're getting what would cost you equivalent today of probably $25, you were getting for like $3 or $4. $3 or $4 fucking dollars, you're getting $25 worth of 2025 inflation food. So I fucked myself because I had a line of people out the fucking door. But yeah.
Let's try over there.
I don't even know what I'm doing, man. I'm not even looking. I'm just like fucking running around. I need to shut the fuck up. Playing this for 6 hours. I'm going to have to fucking probably delete this stream later, man. I don't know yet. I might just see what it does. So what? People can judge me. I don't care. At least I'm being interesting, kinda, sorta. Keep it, yeah. I know. I talked to Mad Max. He came into my stream. Mad Max. We talked for 4 hours, man. All the heartfelt shit. How we love animals and life itself. Vapes, weed, and then I was gonna get off the stream. Then Majin comes in, and then it just, yeah, my throat. Matt came in. He's about ready to retire from streaming, he said, but he said he might play Mad Max for me. He probably will, too. He wants to, I'll have to watch him, too, man. Yeah, smoke changes your mind. I'm not really this nice. Well, I am. Nothing's changed, really. I'm more like fucking running my fucking mouth, man. Like fucking... Oh, brother. Honesty hour. I don't have to go that deep into things that we know, but we don't say out loud. Well, I'm saying them out loud. Give a fuck. I'm grumpy, according to Ben. I probably am. I feel like I'm grumpy, man. Like, fuck. I don't want to be here, but I want to be here. Fuck you. Why aren't you in here? It's kind of all at the same time. Fuck you. Why aren't you in here? Either way, I'm not happy. No, I'm not. That's extreme. I'm being a little extreme. Yes, streaming stuff got me by the balls. If I smoke, man, I got... There's a difference when I don't smoke at all. You don't see me for 4 days, and I'm always gone into your streams running my mouth. But this one's special, man. 2025, I just got to be fucking crazy for at least this week. Sometimes you got to ask yourself, if you weren't streaming, if streaming didn't exist, would you be playing this game right now? Probably. But I would have done quit. But without the people, man, I would still play this stuff. But you know damn well there's been times we played games where the only reason we're playing it is because people are watching us stream. And you know that. That's the worst streams. It's when you want to play the game. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even focus on this game anymore. It's like I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I following this? Okay. Yeah, no, man. Let's get off that stuff. Well, he can play whatever he wants, man. He's having fun, so. I just don't like Fortnite. That's just all there is to it. I'm sure there's games I play that other people don't like too, you know? It's just the way it is. You're going to play what you want. I just hate Fortnite, man. I hate Grand Theft Auto too. Hate Batman too. Kinda. It gives me a headache, man. I just don't have what it takes to play that. I don't know. There's just something about that game. I liked it back on the PS3, but man, on my playing it now, it's like I don't know, something different about it. It's just no way, man. Demon Souls. That was fun. Majin's like a level 39 character. He like is an invisible person. We got to keep spawning. I'm some weak fucking idiot with a fucking big ass shield, and he's like so far ahead I can't see him. I just run through the path. I got through that for like 3 hours. There was not a repeat stream of that. He just wanted to take me through the universe in the most unnatural way possible. But it was fun. It was cool. It's the only chance we had. I suck at that, man. I can't play those Souls games, man. Get Path of Eli 2 once it comes out. It's better than Diablo 4, is it? I'll keep an eye on that. Diablo 4 kind of sucked donkey nuts, didn't it? I mean, overall, it was fun. It's not as good as the third one, man. I think the further you go back on Diablo, the better they get, man. Fucking, goddamn, Diablo 4, man. That game kind of just, I don't know. It's like a tourist trap for gamers, man. It's like, I don't know. It's not good, man. Yeah, A Way Out was good, but once you do it once, I don't have PS Plus anymore. I was going to suggest we play it again on co-op, but the difference is we switch characters, but we didn't like it that much. It was weird. It was awkward playing that game, kinda.
You about to get fucked.
I didn't feel comfortable being in prison with Majin. That was the only thing. I didn't like being in prison with Majin, man. We're like two convicts. We're probably using the same shower. It's not right. No. Ghost of Tsushima was kind of a letdown. The co-op on that, I don't know. It just felt empty. Yeah, don't drop the soap, man. My throat. I never want to do that again, dude. I thought my voice box was gonna break. Dude, I coughed so much after that. I could not stop laughing. My throat started getting sore. I laughed nonstop for like fucking 5 minutes. And man, I could not, I think I was probably high too. I like games, man. You know that. This is a game. I like all the fucking big Red Dead Redemption, all these big title games, man. Red Dead, Mafia, Mad Max, Evil Within, The Last of Us. How in the fuck do I don't like any games, dude? Yeah. Days Gone's cool. They're all the same games, man. How the fuck do I like any games? Yeah, I'm an imitation player. I try to trick everybody into coming, making them think that my games go beyond. Gaming that goes beyond, you come here. Beyond, well, beyond from where? Beyond from somewhere different. Assassin's Creed. Did I have that message come up? No, please. I think I took that off. It said, "No, please, no Assassin's Creed, no request."
Pardon me.
Man, you should play Black Flag, man. Man, Black Flag's really good. Oh, it's... fuck you. I played Black Flag. I didn't like Black Flag. I got off the beach and I didn't like it. This just seemed weird. Black Flag, dude. Oh, Lazarus, man. He's still doing that shit. I don't care though. I'm not mad. Just gotta not take it to heart. It's like some people, they try to piss you off on purpose because they think it's gonna bother you. It doesn't bother me. It's just dumb. It makes him look dumb. But it's funny though. Because the game really doesn't bother me that bad. I made a short about stop asking me to play Assassin's Creed. I don't want to play it. I was like all stressed, faking. It's not that bad, but I just don't want to play it. Sucks. Every time I see this fucker, you gonna play Assassin's Creed?
Show yourself. Shit's closed. Beat it.
Hell no, I'm not gonna play it. I don't want to play it. I don't like games. Beyond like 12 top titles, I don't like them. Hell, I tried it. I like the boat. I did like the boat scene a little bit. On the boat, when it starts off and you're throwing those bombs, that was kind of cool. The graphics, I mean. But I'm not playing it. I don't want to. We should do trade-offs. I'll play this if you play that. Would that be painful for you? I'll at least try it for one stream. Each person has to try it for at least one stream. If they don't like it after that, they don't have to play it. But if they catch on, they start to they're probably going to maybe like the game, and then they'll finish it. That's the deal. I'm going to start doing those deals. When people tell me to play shit, I'm like, I'll play this if you play that. And it'll shut them the fuck up real quick about asking me to play shit. Nobody likes to be asked to play games I don't want to play, man. But that's my new thing now. You should play this. You should play that. Yep. But if somebody says, play Fortnite, I'm not going to say, I'm not playing that regardless of what you play. I don't care what you play. I just don't want to play that. I'll get bored with that thing so fucking quick. I need to get my car and start. Grand Theft Auto 5, I can't play that either. Oh my god, that game is so fucking annoying. Yeah. I don't have PS Plus anymore. I don't have PS Plus. It's a shame that I don't have it too, man. Damn it. Man, I wish I had PS Plus, man. Now. No. I just can't afford it, Rick. GTA 5, I'm gonna get not even good at that game, man. I never even completed that game, and even on my PS3, I got almost halfway through, and the game just like stomped my balls in, and I gave up. But I was obsessed with playing it though, the hookers and all the stuff you could do. Oh my god, spent hours on that. I didn't even care about getting through the game. I did though. I think I did beat it. It's where the two dudes put the dude in the car and then drive it. Yeah, I beat it. Barely. It took me years. How many gigs? Don't mind playing Fortnite, but I do have the strength to install 150 gigs on my computer. Damn, 150 gigs. That's a Pentium 2, man. That's a lot of gigs though, man. I don't mind though. I mean, I don't want to play Fortnite. I'm just saying. The gigs, I guess I could handle. Because you could delete it when you're done.
Who will fucking destroy you?
Yeah, I'm not playing Fortnite though. I don't know, man. I want to find a co-op game that I really like. The Way Out was cool, but that's a one-time thing and you're done, you know? Co-ops are just, I don't know.
Vale and River Row. Look into it if you like.
Firing now. Oh shit. We got ourselves a game.
Me and Majin co-op The Way Out. We had a scene where we had to fight each other. We had to shoot. I actually killed him, but it makes me wonder, did he purposely let me kill him? So, because it was on my stream, we'll never know. I can't believe I killed Majin. But did he let me win because it was my? Did he Jake Paul me? Did he get Jake Pauled? You just don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's good to know. I actually did something. I was pretty good, man, overall. Certain games, man, I can kind of do them. But I said to myself, Georgia was watching that stream, and she was, like, loving it. With Georgia watching me, I said to myself, I have to kill Majin. Georgia's watching me, damn it. I'm killing Majin. I think I was hungry like the wolf. And I just wondered if he like went easy, but you know, either way, it's not that deep. I didn't really care. I just didn't want to let Georgia down because she's like, you are so good at this game, like the Last of Us. I'm playing Last of Us 1 on easy, and I played it. I mean, she's like, you are so good, and I told her, I'm not. Really, I'm not. You're so good at Evil Within. I made myself get through it on easy. I can bitch slap that game now. But I still die a few times, but I can bitch slap Evil Within on easy. But I put it on the hardest mode. It's gonna kick my nuts in. I'm not that good. I hate when people get that illusion.
Be careful about telling folks you're working for Vito. He's a good man, but damn
if you don't have a mic in that game, good luck passing through that furnace mission. What furnace mission? On what game? On Evil Within? Had its moments, man. Even on easy, man, that thing kicked my ass. Like, I watched Jigsaw, and I learned his tricks a little bit without all the fancy, pompous bullshit. Just what do? You gotta time out fucking the spider lady. She isn't that bad. I barely get through it still. I just barely get through it. There's people that beat her on the first time they've ever tried it. Dude, I gave up on that game because of her, so I'm not that good. I'm not a good gamer. Go up. Passing the furnace mission. Way out, we're both That narrow path. The big going up went on a while. Yeah, I remember that time when me and Majin, we had to climb up a wall. Our backs were together, and we had our arms like locked around the back, with our arms locked together. And he had to like push his button so many times, and it would go up. And if we went up too high, you both would fall. That frustrated me, man. I loved when we were driving, though. One of us was driving and one of us was shooting. I think I was driving and you were shooting, dude. And remember, I was all over the fucking road, but I still kept it going. Oh my god. That was great. It was like so intense, man. We had to steal that fucking old truck. That was badass. I don't know. The game might have been set up that way to have that feel to it, you know? I don't know. But it was like pretty amazing. It was one of the best co-op games I played. Man, I need to start being able to call in fucking help. Muscle, man. Where the fuck is this? These motherfuckers are gonna kill my ass. I can't play this game. Here we go. I need fucking muscle. Where's muscle? Damn it.
Can I get a resupply in River Road?
I'll head your way now.
The Mafia 4 is like you have a new game to play. Robs the old couple of their clothes, cars, and dignity. Yeah.
Anything you want here?
Watch Mafia 4 come out, and I don't even like it, man. It's possible. I mean, I'm guessing I will fucking love it, but I think I'll like it. I'm gonna like it. Where's my... Man, I can't think. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. Regardless, I'm gonna buy it. I'll give it a chance. I'm definitely gonna stream it, man, as soon as I get it. I'm gonna try to get it. I want to get it fucking as soon as possible.
Copy with that. See you later.
I want a physical copy as soon as possible. I'm not gonna pay extra to get exclusive 2 days early, which that's tempting, but that's when you get all the fucking people watching you stream, but it's not going to be worth it to me. I'm guessing. If Evil Within 3 came out, you know, if I could get I would pay more for that game to get 2 days early exclusive, and I'm buying a physical copy. I'm buying the game 2 times just so I can stream it 2 days early. That's how much Evil Within 3 would mean to me. But not Mafia 4. I can wait. Get that bitch on release date on the disc. Evil Within 3, man. I'll have to have the early access to that. I'll have a digital and a physical. I don't care. Or I might just get the digital copy and wait till it comes down in price like 5 years later and buy it. I don't know. I probably would get the 2 days early for that. So you know how that goes when you have to get it 2 days early. Erica, man. Oh my god. Erica. God. That game sucked. Fucking chick was hot as fuck though, as a digital woman. Alright, Erica. Maybe if Erica would have, I don't know. Erica would have stripped down in her 90s. I would have liked it a little more. Yeah, she wants to be all clothed. Yep. She was of age, so barely. Trick question. Anybody wants a trick question? This is a trick question.
One regret, sir.
I'll ask Majin when he comes back. Got a trick question for somebody. You got that game for free, so don't feel bad.
Out of the way.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. Just, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm just that way, man. I don't know. Certain games I just can't, even though they're good. What the fuck? Dude is built. Bet he works out. Now get the cops going. Hate running around.
I'm glad I'll be gone before long. This city,
Fucking
this place,
people are.
it's sad where it's going.
I might start going to the gym now. That if I got to make sure second shift's really going to happen. Things always fucking fuck me up, where I can't fucking get on second. I get fucked every time, and it pisses me off so bad. Where I feel like quitting. But once I know I'm on second, I might start going to the gym and pump some iron. Light weights.
What they can do to stop black boys from getting in trouble with the law.
My fault.
You ask those bullshit question to a woman like that? Comes a fool.
I need to get my head out of my ass. Yeah, it's like different gym choices. The problem with the YMCA, they're too busy. That's the premium place to go, is the YMCA. But place is so busy. It's like fucking, God, if you're gonna catch COVID, you're gonna get it there. I'm too busy. Any gym is busy. That's why I don't want to go.
Let's watch where he's looking.
Your time don't belong here.
Where's this dude at?
Don't make me.
Fuck.
Let's treat this boy right. He's all I
Fuck, once I see you, you're fucking done.
We got ourselves a guest.
Yeah. It's tempting that way, isn't it?
Time to die, prick. Time to die.
I've done that before where I didn't go to the gym. I slept instead when I used to work out. I worked out all the time, man. I mean, to the point where, fuck, I probably needed a break. Then I don't feel as guilty, you know? You you do it all enough, if you do it enough, man, you need a week off sometimes, you know. I think. Sabotage. How do I do that? Oh, fuck. I almost made spaghetti last night and did a live stream of my spaghetti. I really wanted spaghetti. I didn't want the heartburn. Ugh, killing. I didn't want the fucking carbs, man. Fucking spaghetti sounds good. Yeah. I think I got this done. Connie. Should I? Yeah, I'd rather talk to... Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Do that. Prick's still alive. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I've been streaming. Almost 6 hours. Isn't it crazy? Why do we do it? I'm buzzed. That's my excuse. I've done it before, though. Get those 6 hour streams in, and it's like... You find out it's real quick that you overdid it.
Vito said Connie, right?
Yup. Connie DeMarco. Been keeping an eye on the smuggling business for Vito. Roy
Get down! You're messing up everything.
Shit show.
God damn it,
Cat.
Cat.
Bounced him yet?
Oh, he bounced Roy right into a hole if he got to say so. Greco didn't pick Roy, and that puts a target on his back. Still, Roy's trying to sell the usual shit from out of Cuba. Cigars and rum, mostly. Hell, rumor has it they even selling medicine and shit to the Cubans.
Sounds like Greco scrambling.
Imagine Greco thought his Uncle Sal would give him a break, but no. So he's squeezing everyone, including Roy. Business gets any worse, Roy's gonna have to come down.
It's slowing down. Everybody's slowing down just a couple notches.
Might take some persuading, but I'll get him to talk.
You get hold of any Roy's guys yet? Smuggling back and forth with Cuba ain't as difficult as you think. As long as you know how to do it quietly.
We both often. Mine just feel a lot better. Not divided.
When people ask on The Last of Us, is Ellie hot? That's a trick question.
Well, hey there. Customers on them.
Part 2, she was, because she was at least 18 or 19. Part 1, you're a pedo. Right? Okay. Yeah. She wants to kill you. It's game over. She wants to kill you. You're done. Yeah, it's pretty Yeah, I've been on autopilot playing. I've been playing this for like over 3 hours now, probably on autopilot. Not even. Like, it's hard to focus, man. Wonder why. There's too many fucking guys. I need fucking like. I don't know how to. I should have fucking Molotov and grenades. No, I got Molotov and the. I forget how to. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Taking cover. There, you see him? Got a beat on him. God damn it!
Playboys. Playboys keep you playing. Ah, right in the dick. Playboys for him.
You see me trying to get my head down? Get on this other side. Got an angle. Ain't too many of us left.
Any last words, asshole?
We got ourselves a gas.
Wasting good bullets. The shotgun is better than the shotgun is very nice for the most part. One shot and you're done. No headshot needed. Surprised this game hasn't messed up yet. I gotta select. Plenty to do. This game isn't that bad. So far, it's been working really good. Or maybe they patched it or something. I'm surprised it hasn't messed up in any way. Turn the music off. Skip the cutscenes with music. You'd be golden. Oh, I'm slowing down. Fucking need to eat. Kill what? I wish I had something, man. I need to go to the store. They don't open for... I'm not waiting 2 hours. Wish I had some kind of... something good to eat like that. Sandwich. I had steak earlier. I ate my last steak I had frozen. I am so tired of steak, man. And hamburger. God, I'm so sick of that shit. Don't know what I'm gonna eat, man. I could make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Look out. Well, aren't you a course so-and-so?
Doesn't sound that great either. I just have the stuff to make it. So I could eat chili. I'm tired of. Can't eat anything. I got ramen noodles. I don't want those. Salt, man. I don't got shit. Where in the fuck? Why isn't there anything here? That sucks. I got pizza. I got frozen pizza. Tempted. So damn good with hot sauce on it. I got spaghetti, man, but I don't know. I thought I was gonna make spaghetti earlier, but man, it's like always too much, man. This fucking game. I thought about making a smaller portion of that, like where it's not crazy. I don't need that much, but then I gotta fucking make it. Wish I could just order it. What are you looking at, people?
My. I am pleased to see you.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I don't mind having leftovers. It's about portion control, man. When I fucking eat it initially, I can't. It's easy to go overboard, you know, and put too much on your plate. So damn good, but you just need a small amount.
Holy shit!
I guess.
Yeah. Why are they fighting? Stop them from hurting each other.
Could just eat the pizza. I should just make the pizza.
Help! Stop!
That's easy.
Help! Stop them from hurting each other. Run for cover. He's reloading. Rush him. He's pulling it on. Hold on. Off the street. I don't want to die. In position. Let's do this. Come get me, boy.
You're ready. Go after him. Then return to your contact for more intel. Could get breakfast delivered. I think DoorDash is all the time. I don't know. Thought about that, but I don't want to spend that much money.
Hello? Oh, there's a mess of trouble here. Please
Fuck,
help.
I'll figure it out.
Reports coming in of a car being stolen in River Row. If you can spare a moment, maybe stop and check things out.
Where do I go, man? I'm gonna eat the pizza. Fuck it. I don't know why I keep second guessing it. I'm gonna preheat my oven real quick just so I can get this. This shit takes forever, man.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that pizza's gonna be just as bad for me as that pasta, man, for my sugar, but one's easier than the other. Oh, I love pasta, though. But
Jobs you've done slowing work at the dock union.
if I lived in a country that didn't have beef really available that much, I would put sausage in my spaghetti. Good, really good sausage, you know. That's really good. That's even better anyway. Really, but
Demanding to know who's been stopping his people from collecting dues.
Think he tipped off Greco to what's
Italian sausage.
No, really. He'd probably see Greco
That's
in
the
the
real
ground next
deal.
to you if he could. But he's a lifer. And if he's got a job to do, he's gonna goddamn well do it. Bad fucking situation all around.
And it's about to get worse. Tell the boys they'll be back to work soon, Jock.
You pissed Toretto off just enough that he's back at the dock union. You're gonna have to deal with him. Destroying the work permits hurt the workers, sure. But what it's really done is make Toretto and Greco look weak.
He's still talking.
Boys from getting in trouble with the law. You ask those kind of bullshit question to a woman like that? I mean, motherfucker, you gonna get the truth.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Goodfellas, prison kitchen. When they were inside that, when those mobsters had their own part of the prison, and they were like they were bringing in tons of like rich man food, like wine, all this. They were making pot. He's like, that's too much garlic. No, don't put too much garlic in the sauce. No, that's not too much. That's a whole fucking garlic clove. Yeah. It's like, we use razor blades to cut the garlic so it simmers and it liquefies. It's so thin. Yeah. And they brought the bread. Give me the bread. Okay, now we can eat. Yeah, I know that movie, man. I like that part. Makes you want to be in prison. They had like lobster tails brought in on ice. Motherfuckers. Ridiculous. Yeah, you don't call the cops. Oh man, that was and Ray Liotta he wasn't in prison, but he got to. They let him on the inside to visit, and he ate with them. Damn, those guys have it going on. They have their own they're definitely breaking regulation or something, man. They have their own apartment. It's ridiculous. He's like, yeah. It would stink up the joint like something awful, but he could make it was a good sauce. I think he used a little bit too much garlic, but either way you look at it, it was a good sauce. Yeah. What am I, like a clown? Do I make you laugh? I amuse you? What is so funny about me? What the fuck is so funny about me? Come on, tell me. Yeah. No, Tommy, he didn't mean it like that. He's a big boy. He knows what he said. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, come on, Tommy, stop fucking around. I got you, you stutter and prick you. Yeah. What the fuck? Can't get in the window? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. And he says that too. You stutter and prick you. You ever watch the Sopranos? I've been watching that online more. That's a really good show, man. Wish I had that shit on Blu-ray. But I don't have a Blu-ray player. I got my PlayStation, though. I should buy that, man. It's like fucking expensive, though. Sopranos. Oh, man, it's awesome. I get addicted to it. Tony Soprano, man. That guy is such a badass. He acted like that in real life, too, man. He didn't fucking... He was the real deal, man. He was no pussy. He didn't take no shit. He would fuck you up. Any cheap movie. It's an older movie. I watched I had a Blu-ray player many years ago. But I watched I bought the Land of the Lost, the movie with Will Ferrell on Blu-ray. Man, that would probably look good on OLED. I don't know. There's just something about that movie. The camera quality is like really good. The effects. But that's a 2009 movie. I mean, there's probably stuff even better than that out now. Too many motherfuckers to kill. I'm tired of this shit. Yeah. Oh, I've watched... That's one of my favorite... I don't know. I just love that movie. I know that whole movie, man, by heart.
He's cutting us down.
He's like, be quiet. Dr. Marshall's trying to concentrate, and he walks up there. I can feel something inside me say. The way he's saying it, though, man, it's fucking great.
There's our trouble. Got a man down here.
Damn. Yeah, that was alright. I can see why it kind of flopped, but I just like it. I like the environment. Will Ferrell, I like that Danny McBride. I just like it. I'm just a fan, you know.
What's the point of that?
See this oven real quick. I don't know. It's not top tier. I thought it was kind of unique, though. The fuck's oven, man? Still not fucking hot enough. It's like, it's gonna make a fucking mess. I hate this, cooking this on the rack. Fucking ovens take forever to preheat, man. It's still preheating. I put the pizza in there anyway, man. I don't give a fuck.
Can't we just print up some more? Jesus Christ. Look, that's how it works. Those little strips of paper tell us who owes what. All that shit.
Oh, that sucks, man. Always goes out, don't it? That does suck, though.
Be out directly.
You have like those portable, I don't know what they're called. The batteries to charge your phone, the magnetic ones for your iPhone. Like Anchor make them, like 500 something.
Show me what you got.
I have one of those power banks. That's what they are, power banks. You can charge that up, and if you like lose your power for a while, man, if you need your phone charged, you can still charge it. I don't use it very much, though.
Use it in good health. I'm getting out.
I make sure I have that on hand in case my power ever goes out in the winter. It probably won't. It's real reliable here, but if there's a power outage, man, that shit can be out for hours. And at least I got my phone, you know?
Follow me. Shut up! Get down here! I know you don't belong here. Think I'd be that easy to take down, boy? Give it a shot. Got you now, dipshit. Got a man down here. There, you see him?
Yep, power bank. I just wish I would have bought a bigger one. I thought I was going to take it with me, but I'm not having a charger stuck to my phone. Fucking don't like it.
Take him while he's reloading. He killed another one of ours. Fuck me.
Die. Crew.
Greco's on his last. You standing with him or me?
Fuck it. All right, I'm with you.
Vito will be happy to hear that.
I want to give it to Vito, but I can't. Oh, I can't give it to Vito. Never mind. I can't choose.
The dock union's under control. Put some of you guys on it.
You took those fucks out, huh? Good job, pal. I'll send some guys to keep watch. Get the warehouse, and we get Greco. Easy as your mama's fucking pie.
Hair pie. Wish I showed some hair pie on these Playboys. Yeah.
Well, today, I'm sure the file on Vito's skeleton is about 3 feet thick, but that wasn't always the case. Hoover didn't even acknowledge the Mafia existed until 1957, so we weren't really keeping tabs on guys like Vittorio Scaletta till after that. Now, we know he served in World War II and did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations. It's generally believed he was a made member of the Falcone family in Empire Bay, though he's also a suspect in the death of Don Carlo Falcone. Now, if he did kill the Don, Vito must have had friends in high places because he was allowed to live. He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
I hate that guy. Okay, now the game's gonna mess up. Nope. Call the hit squad to provide backup if you're in a field. Call a hit squad, select it from their weapons menu. And that's so weird. Check on this pizza. Hopefully your power comes back, man. Ah, man, I'm tired of playing this shit. Power usually goes out for like not that long. Yeah. At least it comes back, man.
Shine down in Memphis after the so-called. You always got wrong. Man with the gun. I need the bingo.
Tell me what's going down at Roy's warehouse.
Yeah, me too, man. When I'm at work, I don't have a choice, but it's better than nothing. But if you're at home, man, definitely got to have the computer.
I got a gator who's on.
Or you put it like on your TV or something?
Take a ride, darling.
Fucking thug.
Fuck.
I got beer that needs drinking.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger though. Yeah, I really like getting on my laptop for streaming, watching. It's way better. Pizza keeps. Be right back, man. This pizza, like oven, man, is fucked up. It sets off the fire alarm, but the fucking pizza's not even cooked. It's fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, dude. You probably don't mind. I've been streaming for like 6 hours and 40 minutes. I'm tired, man. I've been rambling. I'll probably go to bed in a little bit. I'll be on later, though, man. If you're streaming or something. You know what I'm saying? If you're on. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. It's been all good. It's a very eventful stream. I'll probably take a nap. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I'm just tired of playing this shit, though. All right.